runway 25 right on the line, contact runway 1780.
Now do me a favor, bring the antenna, the actual antenna up.
Yeah, 1621, out of the day.
Should be live
Tower
on
631, holding short of Q-Fire right.
ETS.
631, no, it's only Q-Fire right, line for late. Q-Fire right, line for late, 631. Pier 631, wind 0806 right now, down, going Q5 right, please, take off. RNMC Docker, Q5 right, clear for takeoff, service. That 1894, that one Q5 right, line, wait. American 23 Heavy, Island 25 left. Base flight, we had your target 106, 25 left, good line. Airline 25 left, American 23 Heavy.
Oh yeah, we're at the hill today. It's like Sunday vibes, right?
No. I'm like, you didn't like that? Record scratch.
Oops.
There we go.
If you need me, I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around.
Hold on, already asking about Nighthawk.
The answer is no.
No. We just gave you Nighthawk for like 15 hours.
What number is it?
6. Alright guys, so we got an emergency. We're gonna have to start.
Ability Tower, ARP is on frequency. Osborne, LA South.
This is China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. We are here on the south side of LAX. Started just a tad early as moments ago, ARF trucks heading out, which should be an emergency landing here on the south side. We're trying to gain some information. We do have the breaking news banner up to start here today.
That was Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando on an A321neo.
All right, so just before we started today's broadcast, the ARF trucks heading out to the south side. So everything is developing as we are speaking. So give us a few minutes to try to figure out what exactly is the emergency here. In the meantime, we do have a lot of action here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Usually when the trucks first come out, usually the aircraft is anywhere 10 to 15 minutes out. So we're in the early stages here, so we'll hopefully get some information as it gets a little bit closer here.
I wonder if it's this next arrival.
Southwest?
Yeah.
Usually the ATC will say next up. All right, well, let's officially bring you in today's broadcast. Yeah, officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on June 18th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill, kind of giving you a Sunday vibe here on a Tuesday. Sit back, relax. Guess who's here with me as well?
Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. That's right. Good to be here.
Good to have you, Rudy. All right, so we got a little breaking news. Emergency landing more than likely happening here on the south side. We're trying to gather some information, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Flight coming in from Dallas Love Field at a Southwest 737.
It's flight 3688. Express 5359 taking off to Austin on E175. We are currently monitoring the emergency frequency. In case you're wondering, where is ATC? That's what we're monitoring. As Zip Air now rolling on 24 right.
Trying to figure out where all the ARF trucks went. Hiding out behind buildings. That's where they are. All right. Let's put the breaking news banner back up. Air Premia Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, rolling down 25 right.
Good morning, Los Angeles, Airline, American 1528, Honda ILS 25. American 1528 on Tower, good morning, with Papa, 5 left, clear to land. American 1528, 25 left, clear to land, and for planning purposes, we don't have any nose wheel steering. We're going to require a tow at some point. We may have to stop on the runway. American 1528, roger, and emergency vehicles are on frequency. Thank you.
Emergency aircraft is American 1528 coming in from Washington, Reagan National. Just mentioned they might not have nose wheel steering. We'll have to stop on the runway.
Is it 25 left or 25 right for arrival?
It's looking like 25 right. Sorry, 25 left.
It's a 4-year-old A321neo. Thanks to LAFD. Now we should expect back to LAFD in our chat at any moment.
Haven't seen them just yet.
Jeez, what's going on here with United? Still had the reversers on. So it's number 2 for arrival on 2511.
Yeah. This is Delta Airlines 986 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
All right, so number 2 for arrival.
ARP1, LAX.
LHR ARP1, go.
ARP1, the emergency or aircraft is next to land.
Roger, next to land, 25 left.
Again, the pilot reporting they will have no steering. So they will be towed back to the gate.
That was American Airlines 206 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321neo.
You're looking at Breeze and Airbus A220-300 arriving on 25 left. Up next,
Coming in
the
from Akron.
emergency. Akron, Ohio.
Yeah. Again, the aircraft is American Airlines 1528, the emergency aircraft coming in from Washington Reagan National in the air for 4 hours and 56 minutes on a 4-year-old A321neo.
And American 1528, make the right turn, hook on that.
American 1528, Roger, do you require any other assistance?
We'll just need the tow once we stop on the taxiway for American 1528.
American 1528, Roger. American 1528, verify unit stop here on hotel.
Hey, sir, we'll stop here at the intersection for American 1520.
Roger.
Interesting. So they were able to somewhat turn off of the runway, but they won't be able to make a full right-hand turn.
Right, so they're requesting to stop there.
1528 from R1. Go ahead for American 1528. Roger, you gonna stop right there, hotel? Yes, sir, for American 1520.
Requesting
Roger.
a tow.
And we'll be shutting down engines for American 1520.
So they are turning off their engines.
R1 LA Tower.
R1 LA Tower, go.
R1, crossway 25 right at Lima, and forward off.
LA Tower from R2 and 5, permission to cross 25 left at Lima and Alpha to the airplane.
5 LA Tower, crossing 25 left at Lima, forward off.
LA Tower from R2 and 5, permission granted to approach 25 left to the airplane.
R1, did you want to go to the aircraft as well?
LA Tower from R1 negative, R2 and 5 will handle, go cross 25 left over the hotel.
R1, roger.
American 1528 from R2, we're going to be here on your left side. How can we help you?
That's for American 1528. We lost the hydraulic system on the right side of the aircraft. Everything should be fine. We have no adverse indications other than we can't steer the aircraft. So I don't know if you want to check and see if there's any hydraulic cooling under the airplane, but other than that, we're just waiting on the company to bring us to the gate.
1528 from R2, roger that. Your front side looks good, and we have R5 to the back, and he'll report here shortly. American 1528 from R2, we have no indication of a hydraulic leak from the front or the rear. We'll stand by with you and wait for tow.
American 1528, thank you.
So they lost their hydraulic system on the right side of the aircraft, thus preventing them being able to steer the nose gear.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. 1528 from R2, we're going to be at your 6, making room for the tow, and we'll be back here if you need help.
American 1528, thank you very much for your service.
LA Tower from R5, we'd like to cross back over 25 left to taxiway Alpha and clear the runway.
R5 LA Tower, crossway 25 left, report when off.
R5 roger, we're clearing 25 left, we'll report when clear.
Some of you guys are asking, just tuning in, what's going on? This is flight coming in from Reagan National. It's a 4-year-old A321neo, American Airlines flight 1528. Reporting hydraulic failure, not able to turn. So they have requested a tow.
LA
right now.
Tower R5 is clear of 24 left, currently on Alpha.
25 left.
R5 roger.
They've been in the air for just a little over 5 hours.
Great jobs by the pilots, as well as ARF, LAFD. So now they will just wait for company to come out with a tow.
The good news for the passengers is they did not have to divert to a different airport, so at least they're at their destination.
It's true. I think it's just a little delay of obviously getting to the gate, and that will be about the extent of it. Now, what this does to arrivals on the south side in the meantime might be a little different story. I would assume that we're going to now see all the heavies now go to the north side.
I think everything has been pushed up to the north side in terms of arrivals. I don't see any, holding patterns. I take it back. Delta 767. Looks like they're now in a holding pattern.
I don't think this will take very long. Once they get the tow truck out here, the tow.
We had 2 takeoffs, but it looks like now they're just holding here on the south side.
Turkish Airlines, the 777 to 300ER, about to arrive on the north side on 24 right.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 56 minutes.
There's also a Delta 767 heading here to the south side, currently on Kilo. This flight heading to JFK, flight 951. Now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. I see his tow truck on its way out. Yeah, Mr. Aviation. No, and that's not what had happened.
That's a Gulfstream G280.
Air France 777 to 300ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 3 minutes.
Well, Rudy and I were going back and forth. Should we go to Plane Spotter Paradise today?
Originally, that was the plan.
That originally was the plan.
And I said, you know, I feel like people miss us at the Hill. We weren't here on Sunday.
That's true. Well, I mean, I'm glad we're here to get this, you know, emergency.
Good call.
Everything worked out well, but now all the heavies are now heading to the north side. But I don't expect this to take much longer. As we are getting into the afternoon hour, things will extremely get busy, and they do need the south side of the airport. I saw a tow.
I don't know.
It's a big orange tow. It went east, but I don't know what happened to it.
My gut says this could take a little bit.
You really think?
Yeah.
All right, well, we still got takeoffs happening. United 757 to 300.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, Kevster, I sent a message on Instagram. Please go look later. Cater. Thank you, Armin. Chencher Jay with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chencher. Says, today's fun fact, in 2023 in Virginia, an American was flying above F-35s. The American pilot said he was too close for missiles and was switching for guns. 2 guns.
Well, I have one for you. You know what happened today in history?
What's that?
1984. Tom Bradley International opened.
Wow.
Just a few weeks before the Summer Olympics here in LA. So, happy anniversary.
Happy
Tom Bradley.
Anniversary to Tom Bradley. Though it looked much different back in 1984.
I'm sure, yeah.
Certainly not as big as it is now. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. I verified the video link I sent you. It is Lufthansa Flight 456. But the question is it the same day?
Are you talking about that one video?
Yeah, from inside.
Passenger perspective of the hard landing? Yeah, I don't know. This is Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on a 767-300 DR.
1520. Oh, fantastic.
We are still monitoring emergency frequency.
So the pilot said fantastic, which
Is that
I would assume
sarcasm?
No, I would assume that they probably said the tow's on the way. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal says, have a great Tuesday, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane.
Boy, I'll tell you, Jane, Rudy and I, we're still recovering from the 24 hours.
Yeah.
So if we're a little, I don't know, I wouldn't say like low energy today. I think we'll get our second win.
We're just going to be mellow. That's okay, right?
It's a mellow Tuesday.
Yeah.
Should we call it Mellow Tuesday?
Marshmallow Tuesday. There we go. All right. Do we still have some of those?
I think so.
Okay.
I got to tell you, all the stuff was put into the office and it's been really untouched since.
Yeah. Same here.
Gosh, what day was that? Saturday afternoon?
Yeah.
Untouched, I'm telling you. Jane, and thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Appreciate your awesome support.
Now listen, you would think after the 24-hour live stream I would have taken a nap. No. I did the first 2 years. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a MAX 9. Hasta luego. Now, this was the first year that, of course, I had another night at the H, which was really nice. And I think that's part of the reason why I didn't take a nap. So I knew I was just going to be able to stick around and get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
We got to hang out with the visitors who were, there with us. Went out for dinner. Went to the Proud Bird.
Yes.
Seems like years ago. Had
Not
a good
only
time.
that, then on Sunday, we took advantage of not being live on a Sunday, and again, a lot of our viewers, we all went out to El Coyote.
El Coyote, yes.
Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you.
And it finally hit me yesterday. So yesterday I took like 3 naps.
Yeah, me too.
This is American Airlines 2668 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800. Is Michelle saying I'm sparkling on camera?
Sparkling.
Sparkling. Is that what you mean?
Ron on Toronto with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Says, was out running errands in my AVL windbreaker. My Uber driver knew about AVL. Said he was a fan also. You guys are stars. Cheers. I love when you guys tell us those kind of stories.
Do they have stickers on there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told you. It's going to take a little bit.
Rudy, is there someone over there with a quicker picker-upper?
Yeah.
I guess those quicker picker-uppers have really caught on.
Amazon's reporting that picker-upper sales have skyrocketed overnight.
There's somebody over there with a quicker picker-upper. I've never seen this person before. They're out here cleaning the park. You hear that, Rita? You got competition. Again, you're looking at Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. 777-300ER making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. If you guys are just joining us, that ARF truck that you see is sitting behind this American A321neo. Oh, here comes the tow. It is waiting for this, a tow.
Some of you are asking, why do they need a tow? Can't they just taxi on their own power?
LA Tower from ARF2 on discrete.
Unfortunately, they lost the ability to steer the nose gear.
ARF2, go ahead.
LA Tower from ARF2, should we request our own permission to get off the runway, or should we just shadow the plane?
It's a good question.
And you can shadow the plane just to report clear once they start moving.
LA Tower ARF2, report clear of the runway.
And here they
Air
come.
1416 right turn here at Hotel LAX. Air 416, thank you at Juliet, hold short 125 right.
So I don't know if you guys have ever seen an airplane being towed. They actually
American
lift
21 Tower,
up the nose gear slightly.
Hot 91, thank you.
If you guys are just joining us, you're looking at American Airlines, an A321neo that came in from Reagan National, reporting loss of hydraulics. Unable to actually steer the A321neo. So even before they landed, which was a successful landing, no issues, they knew that they would not make it to the gate because of the steering issue. It's a 4-year-old A321neo will now be towed to the gate. planes taking off on 25 right. Also arrivals on 25 left. And as you can see, taxiway Lima between 25 left and 25 right still closed down. On the emergency channel. Once they cross over, we'll head back to South Tower. Still that ARF2 out there. Couple of takeoffs. American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK and A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 494 heading to Detroit and an A321. Then I am going to assume that once those two aircraft have taken off here on the south side, they will allow ops, the A321neo and the ARF truck to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 4. They're going to cross now before the Delta flight takes off. Real quick, can you go back to 1? Apparently they're done with the emergency channel. All right, so this A321neo now crossing over to 5 right.
Speaking.
Up 87.
Up 87, no check.
I've got 3 openings for you. Hotel, Hotel Niner, and Lima open full lanes at this time.
7 Roger, we'll show all of it open. Ops 91, you can proceed via Bravo and hold Juliet, give way to Air Canada, then continue Bravo Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Continue on Bravo, give way to aircraft on Juliet, then continue Bravo Charlie 9. Stay out that one.
Jamaica 72 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, let me go 72.
Heading to Terminal 4 or 5. American operates out of both those terminals.
Del 494, the wind 25010, and have Docker with 25 right, clear takeoff.
Alright, have Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Del 494. Charlie 5 with you, ILS for 25.
I do believe they shut their engines down.
25011, runway 25 left, good line.
Good land, 25 left, left, 5.
Southwest 4470, here at Hotel 7, then at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short at 25 right, Southwest 4470.
American 1594, we aircraft in traffic across down field, 125 right, long right.
I have runway 25 right, American 1594.
looks like they are bypassing the west side of Terminal 4.
Cross 27 right at Juliet, ground 475 southwest, 4470 target. South 194, contact, still got a parking today.
So it looks like it's heading over to Terminal 5.
Freener 228 heavy LA car. What? Freener 228 heavy plane runway 25 right at Foxtrot departure. Let me know when you're all set up for that.
Right, so everything here on the south side, taxiways,
no, Freener 2,
runways, we're all good to go.
Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot departure. Okay, 25 right at Foxtrot departure going to do it. Freener 228 just verify hold short of
How about
Foxtrot.
a retro Allegheny
Thank you, American
A321 with American touching down here on the south side.
Julie, hold short 25 right, American 375. American 1614 ILS 25 left. American 1614 LA target of wind 25011, runway 25 left to 1.
No, the airplane we were tracking was coming in from Washington Reagan National. I mentioned earlier, the good news for the passengers is they were destined to come to LAX, so at least there's no inconvenience of them having to divert to a different airport.
Boop, that snoots.
American 1518 ILS 25 left. American 1518 LA target of wind 25 left to the left. Clear land 25 left, American 15. United 2047.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg 81 says I just get out and push at this. I just get out and push at this rate. Great. Glad to see you're both at least semi-recovered for the 24 hours.
Yeah, everyone get out and push the plane. Yeah, that reminds me, some airports do this thing where they attach like a rope and everyone pulls the airplane.
Oh, yeah, it's a game.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody would want to do that.
I do see a Singapore cargo 747 pushing back. Something we don't see too often on our streams. Will be a Southside takeoff. Carol Ann gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carol. LB Son with a $5 super chat says, what's your next travel stop? Hopefully the other dudes aren't watching. Keep up the good work.
Our next destination is Boston Logan. Next week, the countdown is on. The moment we've all been waiting for several months in the making.
Not only Boston, but St. Martin the same week. I can't believe that. You know, I was talking to our friend Ish over here, and I said, we're going to St. Martin next week. And in my head, I was like, that's next week?
It is next week.
I cannot believe that.
St. Martin has been a bucket list item for me. And I think last summer I was trying to make it happen, like just to go on my own, and I couldn't make it work. So when we decided to go to Boston, I said, ooh, hello,
Yeah.
we can maybe make this work. So I am super thrilled. Finally get to check that off my bucket list. And it's next week.
I can't believe that. I got so much work to do.
Well, at least 24 hours is behind us.
Yes. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival there on the north side.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
But I think Rudy and I have said, moving forward, that we unfortunately are not going to announce ahead of time where we're heading, right?
Coincidence? I don't know.
Well, no, it's just the way it is, unfortunately.
It happened last summer too. I remember we were going to go to San Francisco. We were going to go.
Well, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but it did happen last May when I went to Boston as well. So you know, we said the last year that we weren't going to announce, and we said, you know what, we're just going to go with it. And unfortunately, this is what happened. So we do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off, as well as at Singapore 747. Korean Air Cargo flight 228.
American 1614 is
Oh
Juliet
boy. Can you? I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Heavy new departure frequency is 124.3.
There's Korean Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff at 25 right.
Kita Kyushu. That was my earnest attempt. Oh boy.
Air 228 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
So I know St. Martin's not the busiest of all airports, but I've got a plan.
This is Jet 307 LAX.
I've got a plan of how we're going to conquer this, and I think you guys are going to like it because it's not going to have the same feel as a normal broadcast. Like today, this is what we consider the full broadcast, not Aviation on the fly. This is like full thing. St. Martin is not going to be like this. Just keep that in mind. And I think it's going to be very fun. It's going to be very different, and I think you guys are going to like it.
Alaska 1340 target main constantly driven traffic across down to the
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
Bark for AVL.
Freighter 15 connected here at Hotel 7 to Julia. That's how you're right back. Freighter 15 welcome. Freighter 15 forward to traffic to Julia across the 25 right down by 7 miles. Freighter 15 Julia across the 25 right down by 7 miles.
This is Korean Air Cargo 228 taking off to KKJ on a 777 freighter. Kita Kyushu.
4119 LA target up here, only 251.
As we approach the noon hour, you know what that means. We got the first of two A380 takeoffs here on the south side. Asiana and Korean Air. O'Malley upgrading to a Diamond membership here today. O'Malley, thank you so much. And O'Malley, it was so good to hang out with you. It's a 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, O'Malley.
O'Malley, it was so good to meet you.
The Mandolin Club with a $20 super chat says the other dude said yesterday evening that someone was complaining they leave trash around.
That Mandingo.
Mandingo, yes. Well, they also had words about us as well, which I'm not going to repeat, but you know.
You know, one thing I've noticed, it's not a secret that a lot of viewers who watch us watch others.
Right.
And sometimes I'll pop in and see what's going on. And I know that you guys loved Honolulu, for instance. So perfect example, Honolulu. Put it out there, right? And I've seen people go into other streamers' chat. You guys should go to Honolulu, making the same suggestion because you guys love it so much. So I kind of see the trend, you know, it's we go to these spots, it's super awesome, so then you want more of it. So I think that's what's happening. So
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this. What are you...
I'm like trying to take a positive approach to things here, but that's all I'm going to say.
You're saying that because somebody else is in Boston this week ahead of us.
It could be because, well, the viewers are suggesting it. That's me giving, well, them the benefit of the doubt.
We are going to Boston because we have a large fan group in Boston that loves to hang out with us, and we love you all. And by the way, Kevin still needs his lobster rolls and his clam chowder. That is the real reason why I'm going back, because I'm going to make sure I get it this time.
Yeah, and the last time you went, I remember you said, the next time I come out, Rudy needs to come along so that we can have the lobster and the clam chowder.
That's the only way I'm going to get it, obviously.
Yeah. We saw you have your picker. Uh-oh. One more time. Susan! Oh my gosh. 1 second. That is beautiful. You have to show that off though. That's great. I'm not going to take it from you. Look at what Susan did.
What's that?
Do you mind showing it off?
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
I love those.
So Susan, we presented Susan with some of our goodies here.
Oh my gosh.
And she put it together in this lovely display case.
That's very nice.
And where's this going to go? Ooh.
Where's it going? What's she saying?
So she has the Queen of England at home. So it's going to go next to the Queen of England.
Wow.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice. Thank you.
It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Wow. Good company, she says.
Oh, very nice. By the way, you're looking at Breeze coming in from Richmond, Virginia, flight 534 in this Airbus A220-300, waiting to cross over 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1394 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-800. Vamos a Mazatlan.
Margaret with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. Says, when is Chicago O'Hare? I need to request the day off. So we're going to the Midwest the week of July 15th. Now we're going to be in Michigan for a few days, family-related stuff. We're also going to do a live stream in Grand Rapids. I think the more we discuss it, it sounds more like Wednesday of that week, right? Before we head to Chicago.
I think you brought up that question not too long ago, and I just stared at you because I'm like,
we actually haven't talked more about that. So
I'm gonna put it this way: this is your trip, Kevin.
So I know for a fact is that there is a Chicago Sunday show, and more than likely there will be a Friday show as well.
So that would be the 21st of July.
Okay. Now, will there be a show before that? I don't know. I'm still trying to plan that out. All I have, and I know for a fact, is that we have a Sunday show at O'Hare on the 21st.
21st of July.
We'll more than likely have another show, probably Thursday or Friday. Probably take off Saturday. We could probably do some sightseeing.
21st of July. That's my birthday week. Oh boy.
Joni Swanson with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee.
Joni. My new favorite friend, Joni.
Joni went with us to...
That was a blast. Now taking off, this is United Airlines 368, taking off to Newark on a 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
2338 LA target. You got numbers from Foxtrot? We do not. Southwest number 38.
How about a special livery with Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8 wearing the Pride livery.
Is this an updated livery, or is this the same one that we've seen in years past? Just
It's
the
the same
rainbow
one.
stripe.
Very subtle, not overly flashy, but just enough to get the message across. Volamos con orgullo. This is Sun Country Airlines 424 taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-800.
Sun Country 424, still got a departure today. Departure today, 424.
Chris Hanvey with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Has got our tickets and flights booked for the rooftop party on Friday, September 13th. Can't wait to meet you guys and some of the fans. Awesome, Chris. Good job getting those tickets. I got a text the other day saying that 60% of those tickets were sold in the first few hours. 60% of those tickets were already gone. I told them to text me when they were sold out. I haven't gotten the text of anything about sold out. So if you're waiting to get those rooftop tickets, don't wait. I can guarantee you it will sell out at some point. So if you're waiting to the last minute, like I usually do with things, do not.
Last year we had some people begging for a wait list.
Oh yeah.
Don't wait. Do not delay. Kendra J has been asking this question a couple times now about when we're going to Gerald R. Ford Airport.
Again, that is the week of the 15th of July. Now, if it's a Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't figured that out yet.
So July 16th or July 17th, those are the two potential dates.
I'm almost thinking Wednesday. I'm almost thinking Wednesday keeps on coming out and saying that Wednesday.
The 17th of July. There you have it.
Angela Smith with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. It's great seeing you, Rudy and Kevin, and everyone at the H Hotel for the 24-hour live stream. Wish I could have stayed longer. Well, I hope you had a great birthday.
Angela, really good to see you. This is United Airlines 276 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-800.
So many of you guys hanging out with us for the full 48 hours. It was a long, not just the 24 hours, but even before, after, days after.
Oh yeah. I finally watched the majority of when I was taking a nap. You guys were having a hoot up overnight.
Telling you, next year, Rudy, no sleeping.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I thought you agreed that you weren't going to do it.
I don't think I can. I wasn't joking when I said I might punch someone. Stop talking. I'm tired.
That might make for some good TV. No sleeping next year, Rudy.
This is United Airlines Flight 2361 taking off to Bozeman on a MAX 8.
Still waiting on that Singapore Queen. Going to be taking off here on the south side. Dingo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're taking a right here. We're holding short 25.
But a friend, Rick, there in Ohio, WOHP 1390 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Good to see ya. Hope all is well.
325 heavy taxi up to hold slow, runway 25.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods with a $24 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. So let's do another 24 hours. We are tired. Yeah, right, Danny.
You can run the camera, Danny.
Danny with us for most of the days. Took a flight yesterday. She extended her trip by even a day.
Twice.
Twice.
This is Southwest Airlines 2338 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a MAX 8.
You know, I was thinking the other day, I don't know if I was talking to you, I was talking to someone about it, that could we possibly do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, include the Sunday show? Everybody's like, no. No, it wouldn't be us. No, we'd have to find another crew to come in for 4 hours each day.
That was 4001 taxi hotel to Juliet.
No, don't even go there.
Sure, if you can find the crew.
Chirpy's up there chirping it. It says, I love it.
Actually, that means you're crazy.
Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
American 2999 over TC. American 2999, aircraft near the wind 25010, runway 25 left to the line.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, receive my Holy Moly t-shirt and Nighthawk tote bag today. Look out, GRR, here I come. Can't wait.
Well, awesome. By the way,
yes.
I really loved Danny's Funko Pops.
Yes.
I have mine on display in my living room now, and it just looks great.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much, Danny. Those were awesome. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, pushing back. That is Flight 5. Will be heading to Taipei. Also behind her, the Tom Airline Flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru, in a 767-300ER.
Delta 829 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Atlantic Fedora 325 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Atlantic Fedora 325.
The Tama Cargo in a special livery. 767-300ER going to be taken off on 25 right. Also that Singapore Airlines cargo heading to Brussels. 747-400 converted passenger plane.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Atlantic Fedora 335.
Rudy's got his camera out. Got that Latam cargo, 767, now rolling down, 25 right.
Singapore 7973 heavy, Foxtrot cross, 25 left, hold short, over 25 right. Foxtrot cross, over 25 right, hold short, 25 right. Singapore 7973.
Cargo 325 taking off to Quito on a 767-300ER in the Avion Solidario livery.
So it looks like the Singapore cargo queen and crossing over 25 left will head to 25 right. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. officially afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our here on June 18th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys back here at an Imperial Hill. Kind of miss all the action here at LAX. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And share the stream with your family and your friends as well as your pets. There was a big dog that was just to the right of us. Boy, oh boy. He was enjoying the planes as well.
Oh yeah. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. All right, we got that queen lined up. 2-5 rides. Something we don't see too often on our streams. Certainly not the first time we've seen it.
Singapore. Yes.
A lot of airplanes on Kilo. South side.
Singapore is taking off to Brussels.
Delta 360 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short policy cover. Taxi Hotel Juliet, Hotel runway 25 right,
CKW likes my shirt. I like this color.
It's a good color on you.
Yeah, thank you.
Danny had, didn't she have a yellow shirt? I was like, oh, that would look good on you, Rudy. Rudy can do the bright colors. Your plane jockey, Kevin, not so much.
This is Singapore Airlines Cargo 7973 taking off to Brussels on a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Eva Air, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, about to make that left-hand turn on the Bravo from Kilo. Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. This is top of the day to y'all. Got my Aviation merch today, and I am happy. Good to see you, Angie. Enjoy that new merch. Thanks for your awesome support. You forgot to add what's for lunch today. You're always making me hungry with your menu. What'd you get? Rudy got some new merch. Boston Tower.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it just make your day when you go to the mailbox and you
got another package with holy moly hoodies.
Ah,
yeah.
Oh, the hoodies.
I haven't been able to wear them because it's been so warm.
So I don't even, sometimes I don't tell Rudy that he's getting anything. I
Yeah,
just
I was
want it
like,
to be a
"Wow."
surprise.
I'm like, what's this? This is going to sound absolutely crazy, but I need to start packing for Boston because... Yeah, because... So we have the Friday show. I got to go to my parents Saturday morning to go drop off my cats so they can cat sit for me. Well, we have the Sunday show.
You don't have to be on Friday.
I'd like to, but... This is American Airlines 1138 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
Think about it. I'm just throwing it out. If you need to go somewhere, I can always hop up to the 13th floor at the H.
Oh. Yeah, well, if you do that, then there's no space for me up there.
I don't want you to feel like you're not wanted, Rudy. If you want to be here on Friday, then we'll do the 12th floor.
I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
Think about it. Think about it. But if you feel like you need an extra day to go get things done.
I just need to go take my cats to out the Coachella Valley.
Danny in Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Danny.
I started doing this thing on the 24-hour live stream, and now it's like
Like you're pulling the horn.
pulling the horn.
All right, Bob, drop it, Bob. Danny in Düsseldorf gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. I feel like we should have live giveaways today. I wasn't planning on it. I feel like this is like a Sunday. We didn't have any live giveaways over the weekend.
Yeah. Well, you did that giveaway at the H, right? The
Yeah, but that was for just the H.
Yeah.
It was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was rewatching that part.
Okay, sounds good. 1 seconds jump.
So we got a lot of heavy action heading to the south side. We've got that Eva Air, Aeromexico. This 767 heading to Lima, Peru. We also have a Delta A350 heading to the south side as well. Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta. In front of that, flight heading to JFK, Flight 939 and a 767-300ER. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey.
I was just remembering, we went to the Proud Bird on Saturday.
More than that.
We had nowhere to sit outside. There was plenty of seating inside, but we wanted to, you know,
Sit outside and watch the
Yeah.
planes. So what did we end up doing? We sat underneath an airplane.
An airplane, one of the models that they have out there. I forget which one it was, but and we had a big group with us. It was pretty. And I said, listen, I need some shade, so I'm gonna sit.
Oh, so you were the leader that had everyone over there. Well,
Everyone was like, wait, really? I was like, I wasn't kidding. I'm sitting down on the floor, on the grass, underneath the wing of this airplane.
So it's funny because I saw you guys go and do that, and I was on the other side of the park talking to Chris and his wife Kathy, and I saw you guys go over there and sit underneath the plane. I said, there is no way I'm going to go sit underneath the plane because I won't be able to get back up. And I said for the longest time, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And finally, I was like, well, I got to sit somewhere. So I came over to Rudy, and there was a bunch of like rocks in the grass. I said, is this going to hurt? He said, well, just move them over. You're fine. So I sat there. And boy, it was tough to get back up.
It was. It really was.
But we did it.
It was a great time.
Heavy action coming up here on the south side at 2-4 right.
There's 3, 1 more departure after this last. Yeah, 39 heavy to wind 22010 on that doctor, 1 coverage.
On that doctor, right, clear for takeoff. 39 heavy.
This down 78 left in Alpha, where do you park?
Alpha and
Down.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900.
It was such a moody cloudy.
That was a rough day.
It was a weird. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Oh, Angie filling us in on the lunch menu. Lunch today, steak with steamed vegetables, and ordered a backpack. Oh, very nice. AVL backpack.
005 heavy LA tower traffic.
Steak with... Sounds good, Angie. Making me hungry. Enjoy, Angie. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Joni Swanson back with the $5. Thanks so much, Joni. Says Kevin. Rudy, thank you so much. Rudy, Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much for the fun at the 24-hour show. Met great friends. And got to get more coffee.
Oh, yes. Joni, what a blast we had. Great times. This takeoff is United Airlines Flight 39, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Says happy Pride to the AVF family and allies.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, Trevor. Well, I was going to say that Aeromexico special livery coming in at the right time.
Yeah.
Though no stranger
No.
here to LAX.
Makes me think of Fly with Pride livery. Long gone, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe Super 80 Swissair is in the terminal waiting for his flight back to JFK. He's saying that he's seeing these takeoffs happening 30 seconds prior to them being shown on the screen.
First A380 now pushing back. Asiana.
Heavy 120 on head-off.
Airport, take no wrong way, 25 right, you about 005.
647 heavy LA target from Castaway, Turbine 25 right on
Right, no puff wait, wrong way, 25 right, arrow main call.
Eva Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER up next for takeoff here on the south side.
You got 284 heavy LA target from Castaway, Turbine heavy departure parallel to wind 22010, runway 25 left to the land. 185 left, thank you for information, I'll take off.
This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Next up, Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Do have a Queen arriving, Asiana Cargo Flight 284, committed from Seoul, converted 747-400 here on the south side. On the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, committed from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Also, Wamos Air working for Avianca once again this summer season. Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador and at A330-300. Saw that over last summer.
Going to Atlantic today for executive 110.
Is that 110, take to taxi Alpha 6 is today.
Alpha 6 in for executive.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
Got that Queen.
Gianna Cargo 284 coming in from Seoul.
Should go all the way to Lima, make a right-hand turn, and then head to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
525 to 123.010 on that Doctor, only 2 coverage. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, paper take up, back up, outside, back. 1350, no, telegraph, no, 2 coverage. You're a minute, 25 right, let him run 40.
This 747 built for Asiana as a passenger plane converted in August of 2010.
So have that Avianca special livery heading down at 25 right.
Fox 1350 to 123.010 on that Doctor, only 2 coverage. Lap 324.79 heavy, let's pick up 2 coverage. Go forward out of a one and a
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador livery.
522 heavy, let's check up in with 23011, runway 251. Check around with the 5, left, check up like 50.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, and then we head back out to the East Coast, as well as St. Martin.
He was excited for that.
Excited, though. I have so much to do. I still haven't even gotten the rental car for Boston.
I was going to ask you about that yesterday.
I was thinking about everything as I was sitting there taking a nap, I don't know, 4 times yesterday.
But you got your one thing done.
One thing. Rental car's not a big deal. I gotta do it twice.
'79 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
Look at this. Got the Asiana A380 now taxiing over.
Oh, let me get my
Still
camera.
have the Asiana Cargo Queen that's still waiting to cross over. Have another heavy about to take off. It's Delta Airlines Flight 939 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Look at that.
Asiana 34 Heavy Craft holds its position at Lima South, right contact ground point 75.
Head to head. Alright, the Asiana Cargo Queen will now cross over at 25 right.
Asiana 34 Heavy Craft cross point 25 right contact ground point 75.
The Wamos Avianca A330 arriving here on the south side, but this is the shot to get right here as the Asiana Cargo Queen will make a right-hand turn on the Bravo, cross right in front of the Asiana A380 Super.
Thank you at Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Tower 9.679, visual 25 left. Stop at 522 Heavy at Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Continue hold short number 25 left. 9.679, LA Tower, the 133.011, number 25 left. 25 left to the left, 9.679.
Kiss. I bet you they're waving at each other. Hey! Hey, Joe, I haven't seen you in forever. Get a shot real quick of the Wamos A330-300 working for Avianca once again this summer season. Got that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, now rolling down to 25 right.
That was 63, 7 transport position at Golf Cross 25 right, contact ground up 75 units. At Golf Cross 25 right, over to ground, do it.
This is Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900. It's been a while since I've seen Wamos.
Yeah, it's back for the summer season. So I ran into a couple of Avianca pilots. Oh, that was last Tuesday. Remember they said that this was coming back?
Oh yes, on our way back from Plane Spotter's Paradise. That's right.
And I asked him, I said, well, what happened to your A330? Remember the A330 and the Avianca Retro? Apparently it's gone. It's been converted to cargo. So that passenger A330 has been gone. That used to come back and forth from Bogota. And I said, well, what happened to your Dreamliners? And apparently the Dreamliners that used to come here to LAX have been moved to another route. So now they need some heavies, so they work. They chartered. It's probably not the correct definition of what they do with these.
Wet lease, dry lease?
Wet lease, yes. LB Sun back with the $2 super chat. So thank you guys for having the bigger size of AVL t-shirt. No problem. Yeah, size up to 5XL. I think that's the largest. We have it in multiple versions of the shirt. Juan Cruz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. Kevin Riddy, good day. Could you clarify schedule and locations for Boston and St. Martin I am close to Boston. Would like to meet you if the schedule works. Absolutely. So the 2 shows planned. Start times kind of not confirmed yet, but the days for the Boston live streams are Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday and Sunday, which is June 26th and the 30th. St. Martin. So we get in on Thursday. St. Martin, here's the thing about St. Martin. Have your notifications ready. That's all I'm going to say about St. Martin. Because I'm getting the feeling it's not going to be one long live stream. It's going to be multiple live streams throughout the course of the day. So just make sure you have notifications set. We get into St. Martin on Thursday. We leave Saturday. So that kind of gives you an idea of the days that we're there.
This is Sky's the Limit, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Airways Flight 300, a 6-year-old A321.
This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2679. This 29-year-old 757 and 200 now hold short. Looks like it was fairly recently painted too.
You could almost smell the smell of paints from here.
I mean, look how shiny it is. Of course, we witnessed from high atop the hotel during the overnight. Were you awake for that when they were cleaning, scrubbing the?
It was right before I fell asleep.
That was a cool sight to see. Something we haven't seen here at LAX.
No, yeah.
What they were doing was cleaning the exteriors, scrubbing rub dub of the United 757s just off of Sepulveda. It's kind of cool to see that. This flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an American 777.
This is American Airlines Flight 307, taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER. Dallas in the house. You know, now I am craving hard eights.
Oh, I'm always craving hard eights.
Get some of that smoky flavor. Oh yeah.
BC Lucifer and Sam, a member for 28 months, is a gold number. Says, hiya, fellas. You both looking well rested. St. Martin going to be awesome. Would love to experience it. Well, stay tuned, because that's my goal, is to feel like you guys are there with us. If that gives you any clue what I have up my sleeve.
Keep saying nice things, by the way.
Yeah. Wayne, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, I'm from Mission, Kansas. Thanks for the 24-hour show. Our pleasure. Glad you guys all enjoyed it. Knife Man King, a member for 1 month as a gold member. Says AVL is the best plane spotting channel at YouTube. Fan for life. Thank you so much. Donna Olson with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. United girl in the house. It was torture Sunday having to watch Air Force One through another channel. Wait, another banana channel? You have the best equipment, you shoot the best, narrate the best sound effects. Yours is the best channel.
Wow. Those are some mighty words.
I tell you, Dwana. Thank you. Amazing support and amazing words right there.
Well, now I'm wondering, are you referring to me? Because I posted a video of Air Force One taking off on Instagram, and that video is blowing up, by the way.
It is?
Yeah, it's... Yes.
How many views now?
Views? Let's see.
I think you had like, when I checked it yesterday, you had like 200,000. And you know, it's funny when you texted me about that yesterday. You said my Air Force One video is blowing up, and I instantly thought, oops, I didn't even post the Air Force One landing. So I made a cut of that and posted that yesterday.
311,000 plays.
Wow.
5,000. Wow, across the 5,000 like mark.
Nice.
And I'm only mentioning this because I feel like my account's been slowly kind of dying. Here we have Copa Airlines 402 taking off to Panama City on a MAX 9.
Aviation with their taxi lights back on should be crossing over 25 right here shortly.
Aviation 201 Super now attends Lima cross the 25 left. Cross runway 25 right and 25 left and left on Alpha, Hotel Foxtrot, at 201.
Should be having the Korean Air A380 Super pushing back here shortly.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and Jennifer 50.
Cross 25 right, Hotel 5, point up 221.
Thank you.
Line up away 25 right, United 20.
All right, crossing, will be crossing over 25 left, make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2069.
On away runway 25 right, go forward.
China Eastern 777-300ER now pushing it back. We'll head to the south side. The flight will be heading back to Shanghai. United 757 now taking off on 25 right.
Doctor, 25 right, go forward.
This is United Airlines 2069 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-300.
That is the China Eastern 777 pushing back. Do have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, a converted 767-300ER. Coming in from the north, obviously head to the south. Also have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 16 minutes out from an arrival on the north side at 24 right. Wendy B, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, yay, 12 months. Love your streams. Love to you both. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Thank you.
Eddie O, a member for 19 months, is a gold member, says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the 24-hour live stream Friday and Saturday. That was so much fun. Rudy, I hope you enjoy your summer break. Amazing.
It's already going by way too fast.
Well, it's going to bank on a doctor, and 25 right, so it's a big
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Do we do the countdown to Halloween? Is it too early?
No, not until school starts.
Whatever, great mods. Michelle RS gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Good to see you.
Thank you, Michelle.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Michelle RS with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thanks for watching Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper in the house.
Mike Johnson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. We're still waiting on the Asiana A380 Super. Just about to the end of the 25s. We'll be taking off on 25 left. Now remember, 24 left will be opening about a month from now. That's about right? But they will be doing construction on taxiway Echo. And because of that, the A380s will continue to take off here on the south side, including the 747-8 Intercontinental. Well, that one can technically go to 24 right if it wants to, but it will not be able to take off on 24 left for the time being as they finish up construction on those taxiways on the north side. So this scene that we're seeing right now at the A380s taking off here on the south side, this will be extended more than likely into the fall. This is Silver Member. Says hello, fellow Michigander, and Rudy, keep it rolling.
Keep it going.
Thank you,
Thank
RJ.
you.
Sarah, the real deer. See, I don't know if I've. Now I'm just. Blah, blah.
Did you say real deer? Uh-oh.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a 10. I almost sounded like Popeye the Sailor Man.
Oh boy. Can't wait to hang out at the Harvard Yard. We can't park a car because we don't have one.
Everything all right?
I was just trying to figure out what you're filming. Close on a 737-900 ER. Flight time is 2 hours and 3 minutes.
1543 here at Hotel Niners and Lima, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, runway 75. Ticket there to Alpha Hotel 9 cross 25 right at Lima, right on Bravo, contact ground Alaska 30.
Green Air, the A380 Super now pushing back is China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, continuing it down Kilo.
25 right.
Also Austria, the Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER heading to the north side.
Wow, lanes was like, am I the only one with no membership? And then, boom.
Really? Congrats.
Who was it? NRB Photos or Armand V?
Ooh, look at this. Videos Live memberships. And Armand V, one of our great mods, also gifting one air today. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much. Donkey.
Well, I'll be honest over here because last Tuesday wasn't very good on the north side. And I'm looking at the map right now and it looks like everything from Europe is coming to the north side today. Life as a plane spotter, LAX, right?
Go figure.
All right, Asiana, the day. It's a nice day out.
That was the real reason why, you know, I told Kevin yesterday, I think we should go to Imperial Hill because we weren't here on Sunday, and the other reason was a little selfish. I didn't tell Kevin this.
What?
Knowing that I was probably still going to be tired from the 24-hour live stream to Plane Spotter's Paradise.
It's a walk.
It's a trek. I'll do it again, just maybe not today.
There's an arrival happening on 25 right as the Asiana A380 now rolling down at 25 left.
25 right, back for 8.
Thanks for that change. Exit right when able, right on Bravo, and ground point 75.
Right when able, right Bravo, ground point 75, and exit report again.
Station 201, 2% extra 76.
Braden becoming a silver member, or I'm sorry, a platinum member here today. It's a big deal there, Braden. Thank you so much. Awesome support. And Kaden, a member for 25 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kaden. Samantha becoming a gold member once again here today. Thanks so much, Samantha. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER continuing down at Bravo, heading to 25 right. Slowing down the Korean Air A380 Super to start taxi, still sitting there on Kilo.
American 1571 on Docker. My right foot. RNAV Docker, clear to take 25 right, American 1570. On stage 25, I'll attempt 25 right, Envoy 25 right, Monday 85. Do a 510 exit right, back to the hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Lima, hold short of the
Austrian followed by the Lufthansa, the two flights up next on the north side. Also Norse flight 11 coming from Oslo, the Dreamliner, also heading to the north side. Hey, thank you. Didn't know you were coming. What's that? Sunday vibes. Sunday vibes. We got the Austrian 777 up next for arrival on the north side.
Nice. Not something we usually get to see.
No, not on the north side.
This is Airline's Flight 81. coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER. Flight time is 11 hours, 35 minutes. So when I went to Vienna 2 summers ago, 2 summers? 3 summers? I could have flown Austrian,
Okay,
but I wanted to experience the Lufthansa on an A320 to Vienna.
I can't believe that was 2 years ago.
I know.
Next
Feels-
month, right?
It feels like forever ago.
It's July.
Yeah. You just reminded me.
What?
I need to make sure. I have my passport. I just need to make sure I pack it.
Viva 510.
Yes, please.
Lima, cross connecting on the right, taxi Lima for the Kilo 1 and come to the right. Go to my right.
This is Breeze Airways 825 taking off to Akron on an A220-300.
Can you also remind me, because that would be something that I would do.
Oh my gosh.
I'd get to Boston and be like, I forgot the passport.
And this is the first time, well, other than, I'm about to ask a really dumb question. Passport in your checked bag.
No.
You have it with you.
Put it in your pocket.
Yes. Got it. But we'll need it for St. Martin.
I mean, you could still use it through TSA instead of your
true.
driver's license.
That's
but
true.
Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, not a good idea to put it in your checked bag. So much could happen.
Oh gosh, no.
Line away the runway 2 far right, tonight, 5, 6.
Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Now taxiing. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over the 2 south runways. Also Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113, pushing it back from the west gates. Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. At the age, our group was all chatty, laughing, having fun. An A380 appears and everyone went silent. After it landed, we'd all start chatting. That is true. We're all plane spotters, right?
Oh, yes.
We
Those
know
are
what's
good
important.
times.
Yeah, they were good times.
hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1900.
Again, thanks to the H Hotel.
Yes, thank you.
Terry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says, hi, boys. I like that you move around. It's all good.
It's good to move around.
I think if we would have been here on Sunday, we wouldn't be here right now. So since we weren't on Sunday, and we kind of covered more north side than south side Friday into Saturday, we just thought, you know,
change it up. Live a little. China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on this 777-300ER.
That's what you said when I went down. Hello, I'm 25 left, third line.
Clear to land, 5 left, unit,
再见。
300 super. 300 super, Lima, cross coming 25 right, cross coming 25 left, taxi Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Cross running 25 left, 25 right, left on Alpha, hold for Foxtrot, clear near 0
I need some 586 heavy contact, still got a pressure.
Roger, contact 0 from Fox, it's clear.
Here comes Greener A380 about to cross.
Check out 555 on that doctor, 25 right, close to the I have got clear takeoff 25 right again. That's 274 over there, 25 right, line of wing.
Seems like they're holding off on painting these Green Air A380s until possibly the merger moves forward.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This blue is very faded.
I just want to borrow a paintbrush really quick.
Got Norse arriving.
That was American 274 taking off the JFK.
Tons of Was it 2 weeks already since Yankee Tanguy took off on the north side?
Yeah. Wow.
2 weeks ago today. I'm telling you, the time is flying.
That was quite the shot you got.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Actually, cross coming 25 right, contact ground 75.
Yeah, Juliet, better cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Christine with a $2 super chat says, Rudy, passport lanyards exist. Are we gonna have to get you a lanyard?
I'm sure those even break.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want. Knowing me as klutzy as I am, I wouldn't pay attention enough to that it broke and my passport fell.
I actually have a little, what do you call it? Like a booklet for it. Has my name on the outside. I just need to remember to take it. That's it. Although I'm pretty sure on this trip, I always check, like, do I have my, you know, my driver's license? Do I have my wallet? Do I have my phone? Those are like the 3 things I always check. Make sure I have.
Yeah, but it's not every day you leave the country.
No.
In fact, it's been 2 years since you left the country almost. Right?
No, October, Mexico.
Oh, that's right. You went to Mexico.
Yeah.
But you drove in, right? No, you flew.
Drove through, and then flew. When was the last time you? Do you know where your passport is?
2011. Yes, I know where my passport.
Okay.
My brand new passport. Finn becoming a silver member here today. Ginger Chad back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. I'm sorry for asking so much, but I need to be sure you'll be and Wednesday at Gerald R. Ford. No, it will be one of those days, and more than likely that Wednesday.
25 right,
As we get a little bit closer, technically a month away, so we'll let you know. Jane, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. This is 2 months already, and yes, time flies. Thanks to all. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you.
Hold short of my 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet.
I was typically 70 on a Docker on my 25 right, so I can take off. On a Docker.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. The A350-900 is our next arrival here on the south side.
Number 3 for arrival, we have an Atlas Air Queen coming in from Chicago.
I've got Rudy now saying Chicago.
I'm ruined.
LA, don't 2119, visual 25 left.
Our friend Linda from Chicago said you could call it whatever you want.
25 right.
I just remembered something. I'm like,
What?
there's something about Friday. There's a reason why I wanted to be there on Friday. Our friend from Chicago is coming in.
Oh, that's Friday.
Yeah, so now I'm going to be there on Friday.
Oh, that's right. She's going to be at the edge.
Mike. Clinshot.
Oh.
25 left 9 of an 8, Daniel.
You know who else I was talking to yesterday? Is our friend Chris's doppelganger. Zach.
Oh, really?
He's like wanting to make sure we're gonna still go,
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right now, point 75.
and he wants to meet up. I'm like, we need to bring Chris.
I know, exactly. Ukraine Air Flight 18. Next takeoff on 25
right
left.
and then at Juliet, ground point 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, I just have some Juliet 5 right, ground point 5, BG.
300 are at 2.5 tight, room and 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Now let's try for a flip then on 25 left, Daniel. 018.
The next arrival is Delta.
52, visual 25 left.
7552 heavy, LA tower 124012, room and 25 left.
Delta A321.
25 left, clear to land, corner 7552.
All right. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now rolling down. 25 left. We also saw that Allegheny Retro American A321 starting taxi heading to 25 right.
Contact over departure.
Okay, so for departure, Daniel. 018 confirm.
Norse making that left-hand turn on to Lima as Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER, flight 113 heading back to Manila, navigates its way through the taxiways from Lima over to Kilo, unless it's heading to the north side. More than likely, right-hand turn onto Kilo for a south side takeoff. The Queen up and next for arrival here on the south side.
75 Mike Mike, visual 25 left.
75 Mike Mike, LA Tower, hello. Top 23, Miller heads up for
Whiskey Tango in the house.
5011, runway 5 left.
Go to land 25 left, run to wake 75 Mike Mike. Tower corner 7552, we're going to be a left turn up on the south path. Copy.
South 2119 at Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75, goodbye.
Juliet crossing 25 right and ground point 75, Delta 2119. Mike, we're going to signature today.
Thank you.
This is Qantas Freight 7552 coming in from Chicago. I can't even say it the normal way now.
What have I done?
You've ruined me. Did you see Gerald's message?
No.
Gerald says, make sure if there are any pre-arrival online forms you need to fill out prior to St. Martin. Most of the Caribbean now require visitors to file entry forms prior to arrival.
Oh.
This is Qantas Freight. Atlas Air is the name of the airline, but it's operated by Qantas Freight.
Parking where you headed today.
Left Alpha 8, Alpha, we're going to south head spot 4, corner 7552.
You have your right to hold short of Alpha 7. Down.
Hold short, Alpha 7, state of frequency, corner 7552.
Looks like South Path 4 might be on side. So let me know.
Okay, yeah, that, I'll double check when we get closer. That does look like our spot, corner 7552.
Also an Air France 777 300 ER on the north side.
This is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris.
Run up Delta, clear to Delta 5 letter.
Flight time is 10 hours and 51 minutes.
Philippines 777 about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also have Caleta Air flight 935 coming in from Anchorage at 747 at 400 freighter might be crossing over LAX here in a matter of moments.
34 LA Tower 124.011, runway 5 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, southwest 161.
Sorry, west 5401, runway 4 right, 5 right, minus 1 wait.
Corner 7552, this Caleta is parked in spot 5, so spot 4 is just to the left and it's open. The crew is waiting on us.
Okay, not a problem. We will let you get there in just a minute. Got to make sure the 219 gets out.
No worries, we'll hold here, corner 7552.
Sometimes this is much easier than others.
Well, that was Caleta Air 935 coming in from Anchorage.
There we go.
Over to the south side. What's the name of this arrival route? I call it the figure 8.
Mike, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75, goodbye.
Alpha 7 Alpha, point 75, 5 Mike, goodbye.
175, 52, have to give way to the E190 at Alpha 7, then park in South Path 4.
Give way to the E190, then taxi to park, corner 7552, thanks.
That was good afternoon. We left 622. 410 miles final for only 25 minutes. Viva 622 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, third lane. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Right. 25 right, so take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Dockers.
Should we do the top of the hour?
No.
Hey.
Thanks for reminding me. See, someone's gonna have to remind me about the passport. I can't remember about the top of the hour.
253, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 255
Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 18th. 2024. We are in your plane at Jockeys, giving you Sunday vibes here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Maybe you're working and lurking. Maybe you're at home relaxing, cooking dinner wherever you are, all around the world. Let Rudy know where you're watching.
Oh, yes. Let us know.
Sorry, I threw you a bone there, Rudy.
I was going to throw a bone and say, I think this hour we're going to do a giveaway.
Oh!
You beat me to it.
Who's in control of today's show? I have no idea.
You are. But you beat me to it.
I think you are.
No, you don't want me in charge.
Should we do a giveaway? We'll only do one. We can't do two.
No.
It's not, the show is not long enough for two.
1609, we're 8 miles out.
Well, if we are, I think we should do one soon.
6209 LA Tower, hello, 122011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 16.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Las Vegas, Nevada, New Orleans, Walnut Creek, California, Bettendorf, Iowa, Southeast UK.
Again, a special livery on that American A321.
Flight 1653 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth. We have viewers in rainy Cape Town, South Africa, Foster City, California, Inglewood, Vancouver, British Columbia, Tyler, Texas, McGregor, Texas, Bristol in the UK, Victorville, California. We have viewers in Germany, Houston, Texas, Reno, Nevada, Washington, Chula Vista, California, Peoria, Illinois, Montebello, New York, Simi Valley, California, Roseville, New Jersey, Daytona Beach, Florida, Sugar Land, Texas, Albany, Cornwall in the UK, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Palo Alto, California. Can't say my O's regularly anymore. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Austin, High Point, North Carolina, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Costa Mesa, Parker, Colorado, Minnesota, Palos Verdes, Vancouver, Washington, Youngstown, Ohio, Banbury in the UK, Beverly Hills, Farnham in the UK. Is it Herenveen in the Netherlands? Laughlin, Nevada, Lubbock, Texas, Christchurch, New Zealand, Austria, Barhaven, Ontario, Canada, Hamburg, Germany, Raleigh, Durham, Boise, East Lansing, Michigan, Sacramento, Burbank, Melbourne, Australia, Columbus, Ohio, Copenhagen, and Denmark. We have viewers in Scotland, Findle, Luxembourg, Taipei, Taiwan, Durban, South Africa, Glasgow in the UK, Duncan, Oklahoma, West Los Angeles, Minneapolis, Knoxville, Tennessee, Indianapolis, Indiana, San Salvador, Berlin in Germany, Lakewood, California, Sacramento, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, Amherst, Virginia, and many other places all over the globe. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Also have a cargo jet 767 crossing over.
Right, line of land.
Coming in from Calgary.
They'll be arriving here on the south side.
County 935, 25 left.
County 935, WLA Tower 125.012, runway 24 right, clear to the correction, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Clear land 25 left, County 935.
Quarter 663, runway 25 left, clear to land. Quarter 663.
An American Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
X1609, Continue Hotel, Juliet, clear to the 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American. Tower, get Porter 663 with you on the ILS 5 left.
Quarter 663, Tower 125.012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Porter 663.
American 1609, keep the speed up for me if you don't mind. Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point sub 5. Traffic will hold in position.
I will keep the speed out, Juliet, cross 25 right for American 1609.
Friend Linda Kavinsky, a member for 26 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda says, I had a fabulous time. It's a 24-hour and all the fun afterwards. Next is Chicago O'Hare. Yes, I'm coming to Cranky Dork Fest. Got my tickets this morning. Now to book the flight and the age. Nice to meet Charlie. Fun times ahead. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, yes. Good times. Thanks again for coming out, and we look forward to that.
Poor Charlie, he's been sick since, what day was that? Sunday?
Sunday. Yep.
He's still here. He hasn't gone back to Phoenix yet. Said he was feeling a little bit better this morning.
Actually, it was Saturday. He started feeling sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the end of...
Philippine 113, heavy 126.
well, after the 24-hour live stream.
Right?
He did?
Yeah, right?
No, it was Sunday. It was Sunday. Back at the age.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm thinking of... Yeah, that was Sunday.
Meg 78, a member for 22 months, is a silver member, so still here. Thank you, Meg 78. Robin, coming as silver member here today. Thank you so much, Robin. 512 Spotter, a member for 12 months as a silver member. This is holy moly, 365 days. Looking forward to the next.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Porter 663. Tower, good day, West Jet 1100 with you on the visual 25 left.
Speedbird making its way over here to the south side.
We also have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now lining up for takeoff. We have a Queen about to touch down, the one we saw fly over.
Yes.
Philippine 113 rolling.
Philippine 113.
Rudy, look to your right. Under the tree. Quarter to your right more.
Quarter short 25 right, Porter 663.
What am I missing?
Now crossing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that a long time ago.
I'm surprised Rita hasn't come out. Oh, Rita!
County 935 heavy, turn left here, turn
Comes
left
Philippine.
Alpha, back to the parking ground point 75. See you later. Okay, Alpha 8, book on out, point 75. Have a good one, County 935. Thank you. Quarter 663. Crossing the 25 right at Juliet, traffic will position, ground point 75.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet, over to 2135, quarter 663, up to
Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
China Eastern Cargo, 777 freighter, next Bravo, 25 left. So at Porter, the E2 now crossing over 25 right. Flight coming in from Toronto.
Did I see something about United starting up flights to Manila from, is it San Francisco? I think.
Maybe.
The 252 and 24011 are now 2 Docker, running 25 right, so take off.
China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter will be making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Flight coming in from Taipei. I can't believe the flight path today, Rudy. Almost every single flight coming in from Europe coming into the north. Those are the days, it's days like this you want to be at Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Yeah. Go figure.
That's just the way it is. Murphy's Law. Sadly, there's really, I wish there was a way you could like wake up in the morning and figure out if it's going to be one of those days.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to figure it out because we don't get the European rush until the afternoon. If you start looking at flight radar in the morning, you're going to see all the flights coming over the Pacific.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
I wonder if because of the emergency landing this morning dealing with the south side that they just started changing everyone's route in just in case that took longer. You think they would do something like that?
I don't know. It's so far out.
I know. Barbara Sterling with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Barbara. Barbara Kevin, I have a request. A friend and family departs on Delta flight 718 at 4:11 p.m. Could you catch that departure? He's a plane spotting chatter too, please. Absolutely. Delta 718. Rudy's got that all shouted down. 4:11.
Barbara, it's so funny. I was going to ask you how church was today. It's not Sunday.
Good to see you, Barbara.
Good to see you.
Thank you so much. And Michael Thomas with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Jets are painted. What's your favorite? I love Tahiti. My favorite is ITA. And today we get the A330neo, which is coming in to the north.
Are you talking about just standard or special liveries? ITA's definitely, yeah, ITA's definitely up there for sure. Air Tahiti Nui, beautiful.
At 2449, heading in Porto Windsor on that dock.
I think.
We just get the quite detailed lineup at the West Gates.
231 heavy helicopter, 25 right on point. 25 right on point.
Div China Kaka Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter will be taking off here on the south side.
687-15010, by left to the land. Go land 25 left, 687.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on a 737-800.
Also on the Japan Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, should be a south-sided takeoff. WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on the 737 MAX 8.
231 heavy RNAV doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 31.
Jason White, a member for 12 months. That's the silver member. Says hello, Kevin Rudy, me and John, the Edge. Missed the whammy.
I forgot all about the whammy.
I forgot all about the whammy. I still have the whammy, we just stopped using it. Because the whammy kept on breaking.
Yeah.
Tower 5903, tower you up.
Oh, by the way, I was talking to my mom yesterday. She watched a lot of, I think she watched the main show as well as behind the scenes, 24-hour. Her favorite thing, and I heard this from many people, was the fake fire.
Oh, yeah.
People love the fake fire.
Yeah. We need more of that.
I know. Next year we're going to have like fake fires everywhere.
Yeah. Good call on that.
I love it when O'Malley, at one point O'Malley, who was there, went up to the fire and pretended like there was heat coming off of it, put his hands over it. He was like,
Yeah.
There was good moments with the fire. Fake fire.
That was 3647 gold position at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 231 taking off to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. You know, there were some things that when I was putting things away at home, I'm like, we never took this out. There were some other decorations that never made it out of the bag. And I'm like, what happened?
Like, which ones?
I'm gonna have to bring some of them by on Friday because I bought these like coconut.
Oh yeah, the pineapple things.
Yeah, they never made it out of the bag.
Yeah.
So I'll bring
By
them
the way,
by.
I got some bad news for you.
Uh-oh.
The confetti things.
Yeah?
I threw those out.
Oh, yeah.
We've been
Okay.
holding on those confetti things since New Year's, and I brought them to the H, and Rudy's like, "We're gonna use them for the 24-hour." I said,
Yeah.
"No, we're not." Can you imagine the mess that thing would make?
Yeah.
And no matter where we are, so I finally threw them out. I said, "No, no more.
Good, 'cause-
no more confettis."
Yeah. If we didn't use it for New Year's, we didn't use it for the 24-hour. That's it. The's no
I
use.
mean, technically, we could have kept it for the 1 million. And if we were having the party at the Proud Bird, well, you're running out that space anyway, so technically, we could launch confetti, and they'd have to clean it up, right?
We'd never be invited back there again.
We would never be invited back, but at least we wouldn't have to clean it up or see it for the next 2 years.
Yeah. Well, this is ITA Airways Flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A330 NEO.
I was just concerned if we did the confetti up at the H, obviously we'd clean it up, but I can guarantee you we'd still be finding the confetti years from now in corners.
Double 687, speed up at Juliet, traffic hold position, crossing 25 right, ground 175. Speed up, crossing 5 right, Juliet, JetBlue, JetBlue ground. 311, Bravo, Bravo, 5, black,
Nicholas, a member for 32 months, is a gold member since I came into Rudy. Currently in Northern GB and then to Scotland. Don't worry, I'll be back in time to see you. Have me back on June 28th on Aer Lingus A330. All right, you got to come and get your trading cards, Nicholas. Have a great time. Oh, GB, Great Britain. I almost said Green Bay, but then I was like, well, no way, you're in Scotland.
4945.
It's Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61.
air dock, clear takeoff 25 by American 1695.
296 right turn high speed.
High speed right now.
Alpha 903, traffic 2 miles final ahead. Quebec without delay, crossway 25 left and left on
What's your
Alpha.
name?
Northwest runway 25 left,
Steve, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
5903.
American 996, Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
The one's on the other side? Yeah. Isn't it amazing? You drive by there, the lampposts are still sitting there.
Check.
Wing 23010. Alpha 903, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Really?
12175, from Western Alpha, down 5903.
Nice to meet you.
American 496, Wing 23011, and that down turn, 125 right, for the takeoff.
I'm going down down here, 255, clear takeoff, American 496.
Taxi 707 on the tower, 125 right, down the way.
This is American Airlines 1695 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an A321neo.
I think that's the same plane.
No, this one is 2 years old. It's the only way I remember.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, already. What were your highlights of the 24 hours?
Someone asked that midstream, and I think we had already put some highlights out there. And we were wondering if maybe there'd be more highlights towards the end.
Number 1 Bravo pop-up. Traffic
trying to
mile
think.
behind you, right turn here.
Someone said
at
lens
Hotel
gate.
4, where you park
The moment we
jeez.
realized that the main camera lens was fogged up, not from the outside of the glass, but on the inside of the lens. I'm trying to think. I was rewatching the early morning hours, and I'm like, was it already fogged up at that point? We just didn't realize it.
No, it's... So Air Force One arrived at just after 5. It was
Yeah.
not fogged up then.
Yeah.
So just as we saw that fog on in Westchester covering over 24 right, that was about the exact same time that our lens fogged
Oh,
up. So
yes.
there must have been a really just moisture cloud that just came in
Yeah.
and just changed the atmosphere
Yeah.
drastically in a heartbeat.
Everything was just wet. The table, the electronics, everything was wet when I went out there.
We were having a party, Rudy.
This is American Airlines 496 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
As the ANA Dreamliner should be heading to the south side. We do have quite a few south side heavy takeoffs. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 and number 2, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK and a 767-300ER. Also United Airlines Flight 1704 heading to Newark and a 787-9 Dreamliner. And of course that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Also Atlas Air Flight 8766 will be heading to Anchorage, the 747-400.
A couple other memorable moments. Moment I beat you at Connect 4.
Yes,
that
I like
was
that.
This is a highlight.
Not once, not twice, three times.
Boom, I'm out. Mic drop. This is Breeze Airways Flight 707 taking off to Jacksonville on an A220-300.
Speaking of Breeze, there's another one heading to the south. This one heading back to Richmond, Flight 535.
We have the All Blacks livery now about to touch down here on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER.
Number 1 Bravo pop-up, turn right on 6 takeoff.
We see this on Friday?
1 pop-up, taxi golf, crossway 25 left, turn right on Alpha, taxi.
Friday. Yeah, I was in on Friday during the 24-hour.
I was going to say Tuesday. But maybe you're right. My days are all messed up.
Roll down into the hotel 9, that's easy enough.
Like a 986, traffic in position, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Plus 25 right, ground point 75, make it now.
This is China Cargo Airlines, the Cargo King 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Yeah, we actually saw this All Blacks Air New Zealand 777 to actually take off Friday evening.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the best moment, and I say this every year, is giving people an opportunity to see operations throughout the course of the day, including those overnight hours, what happens. It's just, that's the time of the day no one else streams. Out of all the live streamers here, including us, we never stream those hours either, except for that one time a year. So it just gives you guys a really good chance to kind of see what happens.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yes. I think you guys can all understand now why we don't have live streams between midnight and 5 a.m.
At one point, I remember Kevin said something really crazy. He's like, I'm going to do a live stream at, I think you said like 11 p.m.
Yes, I remember that, yeah.
And I'm like, have you lost your mind?
Yes, I probably did, because I never went through with it.
But I was going to say, if we were to do an overnight or like a nighttime live stream, I would say 11 to 1:30 in the morning would be a good time frame. Don't get any ideas. I'm just saying if. This is Delta Airlines 991 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
I was amazed. We had almost 3,000 people watching up until we went over to the second placeholder. And of course, Kevin didn't do the placeover correctly, going from 1 to 2. We got it all squared away from 2 to 3, but lesson learned.
I think my favorite part of everything, especially this year, was looking up and seeing all the people throughout the course of the entire thing.
Well, that was what kept us going, I think. You know, the energy,
especially during the day.
Yeah.
And the next morning, it was like we all got up for like Christmas morning. Let's all open the presents together. I don't know. It just had like a nice atmosphere. This is United Airlines 1704 taking off to Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I know you were talking about maybe possibly trying to push next year's 24-hour back by a week, but I got to tell you, Rudy, in the 3 years we've been doing this, whatever it is, that week, and it's always that same week, weather-wise, it's always perfect.
Yeah.
It's very mild overnight. It's not extremely cold. It wasn't extremely hot. It's been hotter in years past, but it's the overnight hours. It's always very mild that week. And I would hate to like push it back.
Yeah, I was looking at the calendar and I'm like, that's going to make things really tough.
Oh, to push it?
To make it later 1 week.
I think we just keep it.
I'm kind of thinking maybe if we can go back to Thursday into Friday for next year, because I really need to spend Father's Day with my dad next year. I've missed out the last 2 years, and yeah, he was really bummed this year, and I said, all right, I'm gonna try to make it happen for next year. But
okay,
I gotta ask Kevin.
But you gotta go. You gotta be with him on the day. Could you?
Yeah.
Take him out for like 3 days prior.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, he's all about the data. I don't know. Maybe we could figure it out.
Dustin Jackson, a member for 29 months, is a diamond member. So just ordered my AVL Hawaiian shirt. Super pumped. Excellent, Dustin. I was amazed at how many people were wearing the Hawaiian shirt at the 24-hour live stream. Everyone looked really good in their Hawaiian AVL Hawaiian shirts.
Definitely had that summer vibe.
What Allison? Allison said, OMG, Kevin. What, about my Father's Day comment?
Looks like Adrian's flight lighting up on flight radar. Scheduled time of departure 2:05 p.m.
Starfall 42, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Next week I'll be taking the United 787-9 Dreamliner from LAX to Boston. First time on a Dreamliner. Wait, United has 787s to Boston?
No way. You're gonna have to change your flights. Just kidding.
Uh-oh.
4079, hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold for the Foxtrot, 4079.
Number 99 signal, you call from the The 99 signal, left and alpha, come to ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75, left and alpha.
Alpha 1634, contact.
Looks like ANA making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Now possibly could make a left-hand turn on the Delta. Okay, well, here, can we talk about this one more time? Because Allison's telling me no. Here's the thing. The temperature, if we would have had it this week, we would be scorching hot. Just by 1 week, pushing it by 1 week, temperature's up almost 10 degrees hotter this Friday into Saturday versus...
That could change next year, though. I mean, it's not exact year to year.
I know, but so far it seems like we're, for whatever reason, it just seems like that week has always been perfect. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We also have the big Q, the A350-1000, arriving on the north side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Now with ANA, that could be a right-hand turn onto Echo up there. Could be a left-hand turn onto Delta. If it turns left on Delta, it means it's heading back here to the south side.
So not a direct flight from LAX to Boston on the Dreamliner. It's LAX to Newark, connecting from Newark to Boston. That makes a lot more sense.
Gotcha.
I was going to say, we need to change everything.
I know, exactly. By the way, Emirates still on its way in, running a little early here still. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super, 17 minutes out. Arrival time 1:58 p.m. Scheduled time of arrival is 2:15, so that is running early here today. As you see, ANA making that left-hand turn on to Delta up there, which means it will make another left-hand turn and head here to the south side, and that is where this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner is heading to as well. It's Flight 8 heading to Paris. Queen, departure number 2 here on the south side. Alice Airflight 8766 heading to Anchorage, 747-400 freighter.
506, thank you. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 258.
There's that gorgeous livery with their TD Nui.
9255, contact booked on the flight today. That's 379 on 260 on that down there, 258 to Fox Truck, take off.
Goodbye, Fox Truck, let's take up 1040 coming in.
Negative 1006 LHR, runway 258, bottom and late.
The big Q pulling to company already there at the west gates. Looks like possibly they moved the big Q to the west gates.
Yeah, that's a different site.
Daniel Griffiths, member for 14 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Daniel. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. That's a total of 20 gifted memberships from Danny here today.
Thank you, Danny.
Bob Drubbins. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, thank you.
Do we decide if we want to do a giveaway?
I don't know. What do you say?
I say sure, why not?
Let's do it.
Though it's going to have to be what I had loaded in. Let's see. What did I have loaded in? Bob, you want to show them? Oh, perfect.
Nice.
How about a holy moly t-shirts? This could be yours coming up. Of course, you can go check out all the colors at shopavl.com. You do have to be a member in order to win this.
Holy moly.
Speaking of, the giveaway with the H Hotel was open to any viewer that night. And we had a little slight issue with that, which reminded me the whole membership thing is certainly a better way, especially with the merchandise.
This is American Airlines 1006 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Speaking of the holy moly, both Rudy and I, we never planned this. We never call up and say, or text and say, what are you going to wear? Just so happened I wore the royal blue holy moly and he wore the, I think it's autumn? Rust autumn?
Yeah,
Pumpkin?
I almost wore the Drop It Bob shirt, but I'm like, no, I kind of want to wear some color today because it was going to be a navy blue. And I'm like, I want some color. So,
I like it.
yeah.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, who's ready for this? So you do have to be a... Wait, are we starting?
What's that?
I was going to go through the whole rundown of
Oh, not yet. Not
Okay,
yet.
well, stand by.
I'm trying to figure out what ANA is doing, making a right-hand turn. Doing that Queen going to be taken off. Turkish will be a south side takeoff. We also have Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto, the 787-9 Dreamliner, as well as that Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading to Paris. Michelle Johnson, a member for 30 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. June 24th, I turned the magical Medicare age. I'm planning on adopting a kitty cat from the local shelter. I want to thank Kevin and Rudy, the mods, and the entire AVL community for the love and fun. Thanks for keeping me safe.
Oh, That's so sweet.
Well, happy early birthday there, Michelle.
I'm excited for you.
It's been a fun 30-month journey so far. We got that Atlas Air Queen and now rolling down to 25 right.
Line up and wait to 25 right here, Canada 70.
7501, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, contact ground 0.75, notably after runway.
Alpha 7, Alpha with ground to stand 501.
I can take 205, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, next station 5, see it.
First 506, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, traffic holding in position.
They're cross 25 right, and over ground.
3766, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Good day, guys. LA Tower United 2304.
This is Atlas Air 8766 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
Get on 25 left, United 2304.
Seems like a little bumpy on the climb out.
Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Bruce is down to 62 pounds, 207, going out to celebrate. Kevin, pretty much love, respect, and thanks. All my best to Charlie.
Time to celebrate.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella.
Well, you guys have a great time.
Take off 25 right, RNAV to Doctor. Canada 70.
88 heavy, LA Tower, cross runway 25
Where's
right,
it? Ciao,
ground
Bella.
Typically 25
2304, cross runway 21, heavy departing the parallel.
2304, Roger.
2337, cross runway 21, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel.
2337. How long did this Congo King 229 and the further of a 25 left?
SES Flight 931 back with an A350 here today. 1 minute out from the north side of Bravo, the Emirates A3D Super, just over almost downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving on the north side as well. Up next here on the south side is Air Canada, the Dreamliner heading back to Toronto.
Turn left on Foxtrot, hold short from the 25 left.
25 left, turn left on Foxtrot.
And hold short 25 left on the 5 Mike.
Short 25 left.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a very sharp look with that Dreamliner.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2337.
Up next is the Dreamliner heading to Paris, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8. Looks like Air France heading it back to Paris, and the 777-300ER heading to the north side. All Nippon Airways heading to the remote stand.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I don't know. I feel like they possibly made a wrong turn, but they could have turned from Charlie back to Bravo.
Number 5 Mike, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right turn on Bravo 75.
Southwest 897, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 25, traffic in position.
To the class 25 right north,
After 337, call company class 25 right down 2075.
to the class 25 right north down the ground, step number 2036.
This is United Airlines 2304. Sorry, that is not. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. The wrong flight clipped.
SAS, the A350. Next arrival there on the north side, a very busy north side with a lot of European flights arriving on 24 right here today.
Adrian's flight now pushing back. Flight time on this A350 from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Also have another 777 arrival here on the south side.
China Cargo Airlines 229 coming in from Shenzhen.
Oh, is that him right there?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, he's sitting on
The right-hand side.
the right-hand side. Understood the assignment.
Ron back. The $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. He's coming to LAX first weekend of November. Staying at the H. Hope to see you, Kevin, at the H in both at Imperial Hill. Saw the emergency at LAX. Ron, we'll see you.
Exciting.
First weekend in November. It's a good time.
That was 2034, slowing to 184, 25 left.
2034, LA Tower, 124, 010, 125 left, Airline. Passenger Kevin, so we triple call to Park Paradise.
125 left, minus 23 foot.
Way before you were. I didn't tell you what I wanted. Sean, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sean. Armin V, one of our great mods. A member for 25 months as a diamond member. Says, well, highlight of the 24-hour stream was definitely the last few minutes of the stream when everyone had a glass of bubbly and had cheers together with you and Rudy. What a heartwarming moment. It was. I was on the verge of tears.
I was holding back tears as well. You want a grande?
Sure. You're probably wondering, why were you in tears, Kevin? Well, first of all, when I get tired, I get emotional. Second of all, I was almost holding back tears when I was talking about everyone that came out to the H and stayed for 24 hours with your plane jockeys. All of you guys watching at home, amazing. But Rudy and I have been doing this now for 3 years, the 24-hour live stream, and we've never, and I would have never have even remotely even thought that many people would come out, our viewers, and spend time and do that. It's just, it's not something I ever thought would happen, and it shocked me, and I kept on talking about how with you guys present and being there with us, you brought so much energy that needed energy to keep Rudy and I going, and it was amazing, and that's why I was holding back the tears.
There's a very deep reason why I was holding back tears, but I'll wait until after we show you Emirates A380. Collect my thoughts.
Isn't there a Tracy Chapman song? Holding back the tears.
Oh yeah. Flight time on this A380 is 15 hours and 34 minutes.
Tower 6285, LHR, wind 24011, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, got 6285.
We also have the Turkish 777. It's flight 180 taking off to Istanbul.
So 26 right now, you're going to wait for one more heavy jet off the north complex, and you have to wait for your full time for 2 more minutes either way.
I think for me it's just being surrounded by so many positive, friendly, awesome people who have the same passion that we share here, aviation. Being surrounded by you physically in person, as well as I know everybody was watching in the chat and watching from home, I got emotional. To see everybody come together with such a crazy thing of doing a 24-hour live stream, and yet you're all there supporting us and being there with us and for us. So yeah, I got a little emotional, and the fact that it was wrapping up, it was bittersweet. I was ready, to take a nap, but at the same time, I was kind of sad that it was ending. And
it goes by quick.
Yeah, and I've devoted a lot of my time to this channel, especially on the weekends and in the middle of me being a teacher full time, and so I don't have a lot of time to be social and be out and about with friends and whatnot. So I spend a lot of time with you guys, whether it's in person, in the chat, and so I don't know. I just got emotional for some reason, knowing that you're all there and we're there for 24 hours. A lot of you.
But I also think when you get tired, you get really emotional.
Yes. It's easy to shed a tear.
I see us making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Walking away from this year's 24-hour broadcast, I certainly am excited for next year, because knowing that people are now coming out, I have some really good ideas how we can make it even better for next year, and how the experience of you actually being there in person. Sorry, I was trying to zoom into the Qantas A380, but camera acting strange here today. And with that, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 18th, 2024. No crying here today.
Nope.
Oh no, we're just having a good time watching planes and spending time with all of you all around the world. Thanks to you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill, a place we weren't here on Sunday. Well, because you guys got tired of us after 24 plus hours. So here we are spending some time back here at a good place. You know, it's a good vibe here, and there's actually a lot of plane spotters. Some we normally only see on Sunday, so it's good to be hanging out with everyone, including you guys. Sit back,
Yes.
relax, enjoy.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's the other thing as we ramp up, get it, ramp up, to go on these trips this summer. That was Spirit 2699 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320. As we ramp up to go on these trips, you know, you think of the people we met the last time we were there.
Yes.
Of course, Linda, for example, from Chicago.
Chicago.
And it's like, you know, we're going back there, and it'll be good to see Linda again. It'll be good to see Mike again. And everybody else from the Chicagoland area. And I think what's even more exciting is the people we will meet this time around. It's like a cycle. This is Alaska Airlines 1332 taking off to Liberia on a MAX 9.
So we got the L Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head here to the south side. Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv.
Can you still get a permit for Boston? They requested 72 hours in advance, so you're still in that window if you're going to join us there in Boston.
309 Aviation, a member for 22 months. This is some members. This is good day, Kevin and Rudy. Off to Wisconsin, Illinois, and Montana this week. Oh boy. Summer vacation in full effect. Brian Oxley, a member for 35 months. This is silver member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Your channel is so uplifting. Thank you, Brian.
It's good to hear. We try to definitely have that effect.
And Carlos Garcia becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, Carlos.
You know, it was awesome to rewatch the whole part where I was asleep. You know, 3-hour nap I took during the 24-hour live stream, and going back and listening to your stories.
Oh boy.
And you know, it just makes you realize that. And I'm going to speak to you. That, you know, Kevin.
Hold on. Can you? I can't remember what stories I talked about. Which one are you talking about?
Well, Armand had asked you about. He asked you a bunch of questions about your career, and I know people were asking questions about like celebrities that you've met, and Kevin Spacey, and Arby's, and just all kinds of stuff. And I think Carrie asked if there was anything that you wish you would have done that you haven't done yet. There's all kinds of career-related questions that, you know, Kevin has brought a lot of that from his prior experience. I mean, you have a lot of that under your belt, so to speak. So for you to be able to bring that, you know, I'm assuming a lot of younger viewers are watching, assuming they're staying up all night, right? And I just think it's great that you've been able to bring that expertise and experience for other people to learn from.
That's right. Was it Joni or Linda asked me about the Emmys?
The Emmys?
And I went down a road that, and I remember Linda was looking at me and she's like, that's not really the question I asked you, Kevin, but that's interesting, but that's not really the question I asked. And which got me into the whole award thing. And my feeling about awards is just, it's very tainted after all the years. And I was talking about the Emmys. Yeah, they're great. It's great to have them. You could say it won an Emmy. Have they done anything for my career? No. And so that's what I was trying to say, and I was trying to point toward other awards that I've won in my career that actually made me a better photographer, a better person, that aren't, I could sit there and go, I have 20 NPPA awards, and you look at me and go, what's NPPA?
Well, that's the thing. I was just thinking about that. If you were not doing this and you wanted to apply for another job in that same field, is that something you could put on a resume?
Well, you'd put it on there. I don't know if it's going to really make a difference.
Okay.
You're not going to get paid more because you have 2 Emmys.
I mean, that makes sense. This is United Airlines 2234 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-900ER.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy, in today's world, if I went and probably reapplied to be a news photographer, I think they would actually be used against me. Because
Really?
it's the world of that whole industry right now is they want younger people in there that will learn, have a great positive attitude. Not to say that I wouldn't have a great positive attitude, but man, they might look at that and go, he's too experienced, he's gonna come in here and
Bad
try
habits.
to run the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the state of currently of local broadcasting news. So I don't know. With that, you know, it's great. I've got them on the shelf still. All they do is collect dust, and that's running joke since I've won those 20 plus years ago. All she's done, and there's 2 of them, collect the dust.
I mean, let's not erase the fact that you were awarded these awards.
Well, no, I'm glad I was, but that was the question anyway, so I'll have to go back and rewatch.
Adrian's flight now rolling on 25 right.
Emirates A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Super 80 Swiss Air on this flight back home to JFK, flight 424.
Oh, he's on a Neo. On time.
Brand new A321 Neo understood the assignment. Have a great flight.
Brand new, or on time.
Yeah, actually, yeah, on time.
Very nice.
We'll be landing, I would assume, a little bit early, 10:49 p.m. scheduled time of arrival. And Adrian says the IFE system on this Neo is much better than the standard 321.
Oh yeah, no, the Neos are really nice.
Carrie was asking the same question. When I joined up with Kevin, did you think you would be doing everything with Kevin that you do? No. I'll elaborate in a moment.
Yeah, 2675, taxi via hotel. Taxi via hotel, yeah, 2675. 2678, crossing at 25 right at Juliet, traffic hold, center ground 175.
This is Japan Airlines, Japan Air 15 Heavy, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER.
We got another A380 short final 24 right on the north side. He's Qantas flight 11.
Qantas flight 11 in the air for 13 hours and 12 minutes.
The Emirates A380 making those final turns, those final moments for connecting to the jet bridge. So we now head back to the north side. Qantas flight 11 coming from Sydney.
Exit to 756 lights are Crawford at 25 right, behold short at 25 left in Quebec. Alright, Crawford 25 right in Quebec, hold short at 25 left.
What were you going to say, Rudy, about?
I was going to say, so there's a whole podcast episode where I talk about how I met Kevin and how I got started with the channel. But the Cliffs Note version, Kevin asked me to reach out to him. He said, give me a call. Gives me his number on Instagram. And I'm like, oh,
I did.
yes. Give me a call. And I remember being super nervous. I'm like, what does he want to talk about? And I had just gotten started with, you know, plane spotting, and I was very new to it. Is that a Qatar cargo?
Yeah.
Guitar Cargo coming in from Amsterdam. So I called the number, and the gist of the conversation was, you want to come out to the airport for a couple hours. Actually, I think you might have said like an hour or two. And help me operate a second camera for the live stream. And I said, sure. We did a test live stream. And sorry, I'm back. And I thought that was it. One-time thing. It was a Saturday. I was out at the In-N-Out, and then I think after the stream ended, you were like, "You want to do it again?" I was like, "Sure." I didn't think I was going to continue doing this 3 years later, and it's definitely not in this capacity. But here we are.
Here we are. Where do we go from here?
Where do we go?
Well, we go to St. Martin, we go to Boston.
When you asked me to call you and get started, I never dreamed that any of that would happen.
Well, the first year that when you were on the show for that, well, at least first year and a half, you remember I had Sammy, so it was very hard for me to go anywhere. So there wasn't really any travel back then, because I had to, it was really hard. I couldn't put him in a place because of his heart condition, and no one wanted to watch him because of his heart condition. So it was really hard for me to get away. So that's why there really wasn't any travel for the first year or so of the channel. But certainly we started traveling last summer.
This is Southwest Airlines 1460 taking off to El Paso on a 737-700. And one of the first things I told Kevin, disclaimer, I said, I don't want to talk. Don't make me say anything. Can you announce everything? I don't want to talk. Yeah. And I think
remember that.
I spoke a little bit that first stream, but I was like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what this all is. This is new to me.
Wow.
So, yeah. Did that for what? Was it like a year I was doing North Cam?
Yeah.
And then, of course, Sammy started getting sick, and
then I'd have to break away, and I said, Rudy, I think I need you at the hill with me so I can break away if I need to. And then we went back and watched the shows, and we were like, you know what? Actually, I think I like this better.
Yeah.
Alaska 685, traffic holding, cross 125 right at Juliet, counter ground 175 as we cross. 3029 back to Juliet, I'll call you right back.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom. We have the One World livery with Alaska coming in from Liberia.
You saw Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 arriving on the north side, making that left-hand turn into Lima. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, taking off on the north side. Swat Cats with a $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Swat Cats. June 18th, 1961 in the U.S. Is it? Thaddeus SC Low transmits first telegraph message ever sent from a balloon during a test at the Columbia Armory in Washington, D.C. Wow. 1861. Just like yesterday, huh?
Yeah, wow.
You've caught my interest with that, SWAT Cats. Not when I'm like, do a Google search and know more about that. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Qantas A380 Super. Now over here on the south side, we'll head to very busy Tom Bradley.
Tadeus.
Tadeus?
Tadeus.
You know, I was having a conversation with our friend Linda up at the H Hotel the other day. And we were talking about trusting people. And it kind of got into a deeper conversation about, you know, I mean, I think all of us, including you guys at home, we all have, what do they say? Like you have, throughout your life, 5 people you can count on your hands. 5 people. 5 people or less.
Yeah, ask T-Mobile.
What's that?
Ask T-Mobile. Don't they have like the 5? You pick 5 people. That was
really?
That was back in the day when minutes were a thing. Like I'm running out of minutes on my phone, and you had your 5 family or friends, and whoever those 5 people were, I think you had unlimited calls and texts. I think it was
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
5 is the magic number. It's not just some random number, but it's true, you know. And certainly if you ask, you know, your mom and dad or somebody that's a little bit older, and you say, how many people in your life, let's say you're 70 years of age, how many people in your life are still good friends, someone you could call or, you know, rely on, whatever it may be. People come and go through your life constantly. That's just the way life is, but there's always a certain just small amount of people. And so we were talking about the whole trust thing. And of course, you know, people break your trust, or, you know, things happen in life, and that's why somebody might be around for a couple of, you know, many years, and then there's a break in the system. Anyway, so we were talking about that, and I was talking to Linda about you, Rudy, and the fact that you sit there and say that I give you my phone number, that was trust that I picked up on right away. And I was telling Linda, I think I'm very good at like picking up the good and the bad energy, and obviously I trusted you from the get-go.
Yeah. Well, that means a lot, because it goes the other way too. I mean, I was just recently at the doctor.
Here, I thought you were going to tell me, well, I'll be honest with you, Kevin, I didn't trust you at first.
I was at the doctor, and you know, they asked for an emergency contact. I'm like, I could put my parents, but if something happens to me here, who's going to pick me up? So who do you think I put?
He put me down.
Kevin. I'm like, if something happens to me while I'm seeing this doctor, which is very unlikely, they're going to call Kevin.
Which tells me I probably need your parents' number.
You don't have my parents' phone number?
No, I don't.
You need to have their number.
Yes, I do.
If
I'm going to be an emergency contact for you and your doctor, then I need to have some way of contacting.
Yeah, my mom has always been, tell me who your friends are, give me their number. I think they have your number. I think.
Okay.
Because, you know, I'm a single person. I live by myself. If you didn't know, now you know. Like, if you don't hear from me, I mean, we have the type of friendship where if you don't hear from me within a day, you know something's going on.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
You and I, we talk multiple times a day through text.
Yeah. So if you don't hear from me, do a wellness check.
Yes. Yes.
230 heavy, visual, 5 left. Yeah, 230 heavy left, that's Darwin 240 at 12, and then 25 left, clear to land. Further left, 25 left, 90.
Brian Smith with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Good evening, AVL family. Well done on the 24-hour live stream. It was amazing, great effort. I made it till about 3 a.m. GMT, so thank you very much. Our pleasure. And you know, the replays are still there. You guys can watch them as many times as you want. There are 3 parts, 1, 2, and 3. I've left the thumbnails on the behind the scenes and the regular streams the same, just so that you don't get them confused with any of our other streams, because those thumbnails do say 24 hours on them. I left them as is.
By the way, I don't think we ever talk about this, and I don't know if it's tacky to talk about this, but if you ever find yourself missing AVL and we're not live, if you go back and rewatch a live stream, it actually helps us out. Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, have it playing in the background. It helps us out. Anytime I go visit Kevin, I'm like, why is your TV on? There's no one home. He's like, yeah, gotta keep it running.
I'm paying the bills.
Yeah.
And multiple TVs. No matter where, I go to my mom's house, and if she goes work or whatever, if I leave, I'm saying I'm leaving the TV on for the dog. No, it's really to keep the stream running, because it does help.
It helps us out. So, if you ever miss us, first of all, that's dedication if you miss us.
But just have the stream running no matter what. In fact, if you probably walked into the office or my house right now, there would probably be multiple TVs running multiple streams.
You know, I was just thinking on the topic of trust and friendships, I think people that you should trust are people that are there for you when, you know, it's a dire need, a dire time, something's happening. And one of those moments in my life that I can remember recently happened back in 2017. I was living in an apartment out in Orange County, and I had just gotten home from visiting my family for Christmas, and school was about to start up again after the winter break. And I woke up in the middle of the night. It was 2 a.m. Something woke me up, and I couldn't figure out what it was, but I could hear something was happening. My cats, I think about this, it gives me the chills. They were both sleeping on my bed, which is very important because normally they're roaming around the apartment, they're running, you know, the cats, 2 a.m., they like to run around, but they were both right by where my feet were. And then I heard pounding on doors. And I just heard 2 a.m. pounding on doors, and they're like, you need to leave, there's a fire.
Oh, wow.
And I heard sirens, and then I heard my neighbors yelling. They were in a panic, trying to find their cats. We were all being evacuated. Turns out the apartment unit right next door to mine, literally, I was sharing the same wall, caught on fire. And you could see the smoke starting to fill in. I grabbed my cats right away. That was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, we need to get out of here. And I don't know how I remembered to take my wallet and my keys, but I ran out of there, and it was raining out that night. But what I'm getting at is, who was I gonna call at that moment to help me? Because I obviously couldn't sleep there for the rest of the night. The apartment filled with smoke. It smelled really bad. Thankfully, the whole thing didn't burn. The firefighters got there so quickly. They put it out right away. And there were two people that I thought of at the time. I don't know why I called my mom. It was just instinct. But, you know, 2 a.m. and she's 2 hours away. What is she going to do? But the second person I thought of was a colleague of mine who lived down the street. And I'm like, is she going to answer 2 a.m.? Who answers their phone at 2 a.m.? Well, she answered. And she was sick at the time. And I said, look, and she's allergic to cats. That's the other point I need to make. I have nowhere to go. My apartment building just caught fire. Can I crash at your house? I didn't even know she had an extra bed. And she said, sure. So that's definitely a friend that I've kept near and dear to me. Because those moments when you're going through a crisis, an emergency, who is going to be there for you? Those are the people you need to trust.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So with that being said, Rudy, if I call you at 2 a.m. and say something, are you going to come and rescue me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I don't know why. I still went to work that morning, and eventually I had to take some time off because I started getting like flashbacks. I think someone suggested that was like PTSD. Like the events of that night were replaying in my head for a couple nights. But like I said, thankfully the apartment didn't burn down. And,
Yes.
yeah, that was a really scary time. Turns out they were, they were doing something they shouldn't have been doing and passed out, and they were gonna light up a cigarette or something, and they passed out, and so their bedroom caught on fire.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, that happened to me in Hollywood. The first place I ever lived in here in Hollywood. It was an older building, not very many units, probably less than like 6 units in this building. I was on the first floor. The woman next to me apparently was popping popcorn on the gas stove and fell asleep. And obviously went up in flames. I thankfully was not around. I think I was back in Michigan for that week. It was during the summer. So I wasn't around for the craziness, thankfully, but that is very scary. And there was a big hole in her door when I got back, and I thought, what the heck happened here? The firefighters had to basically create a hole to get into the door because she fell asleep. Didn't realize, you know, the whole popcorn was on fire.
That's awful. And after that, I found this sticker. I think it's from ASPCA, where you can put it on your door. Because my next worry was, what if something happens when I'm at work? Who's going to rescue my cats? You know? And so this sticker says, in case of a fire, there are this many cats, this many dogs. Make sure to rescue them. So, yeah. We had a couple of gifted memberships. Get to those in a moment.
Jay Russo, the $20 super chat. Good to see ya. Since I'm back in Orlando and I'm watching you guys now, I just saw you both talk about the emotions, and that was awesome. I'm happy I was there to share those moments with you. John Russo,
Yes.
in Orlando.
So glad you were able to join us. That was a lot of fun.
I said his last name wrong on Saturday.
The look on his face. Priceless. This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300 ER. Yeah, the other thing that whole experience has affected me, has changed me. I can't leave my apartment with checking every light switch, the stove,
Yes.
the doors. I like triple check everything. It takes me forever to leave my apartment for anything, especially when I come out to the airport, because it takes me, with no traffic, 30 minutes to get to my apartment from here. So I don't want to be the reason that the apartment burns down if I forgot to turn the stove off or something. So ever since then, I'm always triple checking. Did I unplug everything? Is everything shut off? Is everything locked?
I'm like that too, though.
And it's the worst when I leave for a trip. You know, when I'm coming out here to fly somewhere, I'm like checking 5 times.
Yeah, but isn't that like the normal thing? Like you've double checked it, you're in the car, driving to work or whatever, and you're like, Did I leave the iron on? Did I pull
Yeah.
the cord for the iron?
Yeah.
It's like, you didn't even use the iron today. I mean,
Right.
your mind just plays games with you.
No, and I'll even hold the cord in my hand. It's unplugged. And
Yeah.
I will still turn the car back around and check again. I've done that so many times.
Me too.
I think when I was flying out to Frankfurt, my parents, and I used to live further away that time, we were on the freeway and I'm like, turn the car around. I can't remember if I unplugged the steamer. I have a steamer to iron my clothes. I'm like, I can't remember if I unplugged it. And that thing does not shut off on its own. So we literally turn the car around to make sure. So now what I
I'm
do,
not the only one.
yeah, now what I do is if I'm leaving for a long trip, I video record myself. The stove is off. The stove is off.
Yeah.
I know, embarrassing, but that's
No,
just-
it's not. I do the exact same thing.
that's how I am. Because one time I was making breakfast. This is a long time ago, and I think I was making like pancakes, and I thought I turned off the stove. Got my breakfast, put it on the plate. I sat down to eat, finished my meal, and then the fire alarm went off. I forgot to turn off the stove, and the whole pan was, you know, smoking, and it was awful. But I don't do that anymore.
River 909 Tango, Crawford 825 ready, Julia, Catagram 175.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Got that Wamos A330-300 making that left-hand turn. Jim Patterson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jim. Amelia Black, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. His ex-husband has many local enemies. Local enemies. Local enemies, and he's a jerk. Uh-oh.
Those don't go hand in hand, right? What are you saying?
Maybe that's why they just should be called local enemies.
Oh my gosh.
Michael Fontana, a member for 17 months. As a gold member as well, 17 months. Time does fly. It's a cool 94 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Have an excellent stream, Kevin and Rudy. Stay cool. 94 with that humidity. Oof. Where's this plane going to?
Singapore 11 on Benzo Tower, expect 2 minutes. Singapore 11 ready. United 1069, contact departure. United 1069, have a good afternoon. Thank you, Singapore 11. Expect 2 minutes. Singapore 11, 2 minutes, thank you.
Now we got Singapore, the 777-300ER up next. We also have a Queen, Coletta Air, flight 9707, heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, and the 747-400. Boy, oh boy, do we have gifted memberships. You ready for this?
230.
Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
1464, taxi Hotel de Juliet.
Jane, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Jane, thank you so
Jane.
much. Aviation G-Man 45, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Freddie Rodriguez, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 105 gifted memberships. Boy, that is a mighty train.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. My gosh. All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with 50 gifted Airline Videos Live membership. Aviation G-Man with 5. And Freddie Rodriguez gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support there. Harper Rob. Oop. Hartford Rob member for 2 months. As a gold member says, hi Kevin and Rudy, have a great trip to Boston and St. Martin. See you in Boston for the big Sunday show. Well, excellent.
By the way, if you are planning on visiting us or meeting up with us in Boston, make sure to let our mod Allison know. She is putting together a, do we call it a guest list?
Oh. That's KLM, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, making that left-hand turn. It's flight 603.
Delta 687, hold short 25 ready to it.
Looks like that Coletta Air Queen going to be taking off on 25 left.
9707, heavy on paper, 25 left, good to take off.
Alberto, aka Berto, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Berto. Kevin and Rudy, you guys make an awesome team. Well, thank you so much, Berto. That's what my mom said as well. My mom was giving you compliments yesterday.
Huh? Me?
First of all, she loved your socks. The happy socks, the red happy socks. I'm going to give you the blue happy socks because you could pull off those socks a lot better than I could. So you deserve the happy socks.
I'm sure it looked a little bit silly, but I don't know. I was
No,
just
people were talking about those happy socks. They liked them.
I was just trying to kick things off a little bit.
And 547, make the hard right on Bravo, cut off 175.
There should be an early rotation on this Queen heading to Travis Air Force Base.
Delta 687, at Juliet, crossing 25 right without delay, cut off 175. Cut away, Juliet, City out 06, proceed on 25 left, come Fox time. Singapore 11 heavy aircraft Docker, 85 right, good takeoff. Delta runway 25 on the airport to Delta 411 heavy. Singapore 9707 coming from Bridge. Target 523 heavy light already.
Armin V, one of our very mods, back with the super chest. I think Lucy watches more hours of Aviation than me. Lucy is Armin's dog.
Nice.
Singapore flight 11 headed back to Tokyo Narita. Next up, we'll be followed by Wamos Avianca flight 523 heading back to San Salvador. Also have that Asiana Cargo Queen heading to SFO flight 284 also lighting up.
Singapore Airlines 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Also have Speedbird flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on the north side. That Airbus A330-300. Now rolling down to 5 right.
departure.
Speedbird 281. Short funnel for 24 right.
Get at 1092. Our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav Docker, 25 right, clear for
Flight
takeoff.
time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
Claus, a member for 14 months. He's like, silver members, it's great to have a friend you can count on.
Yes. Very important.
Freddie Rodriguez back with the $2 super chat. Says, enjoying my day off with you guys. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Freddie. So I was going to look at the... Oh, I knew what I was going to do. Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 23 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side at 24 right coming up. I was going to ask if we should do that live giveaway.
Yeah, I think right now is a good time.
Yeah, all right. Aviation Beans, a member for 4 months. This is a member says, hey Kevin, what camera do you have? Cloudy in Ohio. We work with a bunch of Sony cameras. We have Sony A7 IVs as our main cameras. And actually, I just switched out during the 24-hour live broadcast. You guys may have noticed, you probably didn't, but I certainly did. We have 2 A7 IVs. Now, we go back and forth. There was an issue. Remember the A7 IV, I had to make that switch on a Sunday morning. We thought it was the camera. Well, I never sent it in. I said, you know what, I'm just going to turn that into Jockey Cam, because that is a full frame sensor. Now, the camera we were using, which is an F30, Sony, is not a full frame sensor. So with the full frame sensor on Jockey Cam now, I can actually, when we put a wide angle lens on there, I can actually make it a little bit wider. And I think it actually matches the main camera a little bit better, because now they're both the same camera. It just, to me, it matches. It's those fine little details that bother me. It probably bothers no one else, but so they're both A7 IVs now. The behind-the-scenes camera is actually an A7 III. That is the old Nighthawk camera, and I think that works really well for behind the scenes, which is also a full-frame sensor, so it also gives that wide-angle look. So we're all Sonys. On the behind-the-scene videos that we do, separate from the live, those are all F30s, also with Sony. Those are half-inch or half sensors, so not the full sensors, but it works for the behind the scenes because we shoot 4K and it looks amazing. But everything here is all A7. 1, 3 for the behind the scenes and 2 of the 4s for the main stream.
Yes, and I take my still photos using the Sony Alpha A7 III,
which is a great camera for stills.
Yeah.
Liam with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Can't wait for the Boston streams. Working the 26 from 1 to 9:30, so I may be there. We'll definitely be around that Sunday. Can't wait for more Boston action. We'll see you then.
Awesome.
Should we do this?
Yes.
All right, so Rudy is going to explain about this live drawing, which we usually do on our Sunday shows.
Yeah, so the first thing is you do need to be a member of the channel in order to enter into this live drawing. In a few moments, we're going to display a code word on the screen. You're going to type that code word just the way you see it on the screen into the chat, and that's your official entry into the live drawing. You'll have until the end of the music playing to enter, and then we will choose the winner of the live giveaway. At that point, we're going to play this music right there. You have until the end of that music playing, to go back into the chat and let us know that you are here and that you accept the prize. Again, that's until the end of the music. And once we've confirmed that, we're going to ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your preference of t-shirt color, your size, your name, of course, your mailing address, and your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed the winner.
Great.
That's it.
And I cannot stress enough. And by the way, which reminds me, and I don't remember his name off the top, but I'm going to find it right now. One of the winners from a week ago Sunday sent me an email with an address. It's extremely hard to verify what it is, and so I did respond. More than likely, it's ended up in this person's spam email folder. So
it was missing a zip code, I think.
It was a lot, yeah. So I needed to verify before we could. Well, we got to have a zip code. Every place has a zip code. So be very specific. Certainly, if you live outside the U.S. and how your address is, because we're dealing with a lot of different countries all around the world, and everyone has their different way of doing things. So make sure it's spelled out, and make sure size and color of the shirt as well. That's very important. All right, enough of that.
Who's ready?
I am ready. Get those fingers ready. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. How about a holy moly moment? Holy moly. Make sure there's no space between holy and moly. It's one word. Holy moly. HOLYMOLY. Make sure it's all one word. Two words, not going to work here today. Holy moly. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly. Are we getting the go round? Holy moly. Oh, a moment we will never forget right here on Airline Videos Live. Well, it'll all be documented for you on this t-shirt. Of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. Of course, you can always head on over to shopavl.com and purchase your own t-shirt as well. That's great support of the channel as well. Lots of different colors to choose from. Everything ships all around the world. No matter where you are, we got you covered. Seeing a lot of those holy mollies. Boy, holy moly.
Holy moly.
All right, time is running out. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter holy moly. Holy moly. All right, who is it going to be? Do we have any guesses? Alan 5919. Alan 5919. Alan 5919. All right, Alan, you are the winner, but you must confirm that you are here and that you accept, and then you'll send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, with your name, your address, the color and the size, as well as your link to YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Alan 5919, you are the winner. If you don't respond by the end of the song, we will have to pick a new winner. There he is.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Alan.
5144 Los Angeles Tower with 23012 to 25 left, clear line. 25 left, all out there, 44.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it really feels like a Sunday now.
Adam J, a member for 23 months, is a Diamond member, suspended here in Albuquerque, getting pictures of all the air tankers fighting the fires here, thanks to the entertainment when there's no airplanes in front of me. Yeah, you know, there's been a lot of fires here in Southern California as well. I think it's just going to be that kind of a year, unfortunately.
I heard you talking about that. How you realize that, you know, I can't do this anymore with the fires,
yeah.
and then ever since you left TV News, we haven't really...
There hasn't been a fire.
I remember I even bought air purifier because the air quality here was so bad that one year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I totally forgot about everything I talked about that night.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, covering those fires, it's so nerve-wracking because, you know, I used to call into the station and I'd be like, you guys, it's really not safe. I don't know. I don't think we should go down this road. And they go, well, the other stations are already down there. You got to find a way to get in there. And I'm thinking, well, I might run over a down power line. I might just run into fire that's coming over the ridge. And then the pressure from management and the assembly desk, well, everyone else is doing it. Find a way to do it. That I hated. It's just... That is in situations like that, and it usually happened with fires because it's just, it looks okay one moment, but you don't know. I mean, it literally can come over the ridge and corner you. It's a very scary, unsettling thing, and I never liked it. So that was the main reason that I wanted to get out of it. I could not cover the fires because it just was so unsettling. And like I said, ever since I've been out of it, what, 3 years, coming up on 3 years in August, there hasn't been one major fire here in Southern California, but every year that I worked, there was at least 3 or 4 major fires somewhere in Southern California they would have to go and cover.
That's just too much pressure. This is Spirit Airlines 326 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A320neo.
I'll never forget a few days into the big fire that I was talking about that night, the Malibu, the one that started in Simi Valley. Up in the Malibu Mountains, the reporter and I, Bill Belusion, who now works for Fox News, we were driving from the valley having to go into Malibu, and so we had to cut through the canyons, which had already burned. Everything had already burned through there. We're up in the mountains on those skinny, tiny roads, and there's power lines that have just basically everything is burned, so it's all just, you know, come to the ground. And you're thinking, are these live?
Yeah, that's terrifying.
You don't know until you basically drive over them. And I was like, we got to the point where you just couldn't drive anymore because there was so many of those piled into each other that it blocked the whole street. But I mean, that's a nerve-wracking situation. Are these lines, you know, are they dead or are they alive?
Yeah, that's
you got to make that decision. Scary. Yeah, it's little things like that most people probably have no idea what's going on, but it's scary. It's
until someone gets hurt.
No joke.
Yeah. Wow.
Why VR Nick, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says you two have installed trust with your members because you are generally yourselves. That in itself must be so satisfying for you two. Thank you. Well, you know, Nick, I will say this, and I'm sure a lot of you guys agree with me. There's not a lot of that out there in the world in any sense. And I'm sure there
genuine.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, genuine. Certainly in the world of social media.
Oh, yeah. This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on a 757-300.
That's 1431.
Yeah, sometimes my mom will tune in and she'll be like, "You're telling people too much about yourself." I'm like, "Well, Mom, I want people to know who I am. I mean, they need to know who I am. I'm not going to give you every little detail about myself, but, you know, I tell stories, I tell things that happen because I'm a human being. I'm not, you know, some people say, oh, you guys are celebrities. I'm like, I don't feel that way. I'm just a regular person trying to make it through in life and make it the best. There are challenges that I face on the way, and I'm just a person."
Yeah, it's fine. I hate to use the word celebrity. I don't think we are. I mean,
No.
maybe
Yeah.
we are in some people's eyes. Certainly Rudy and I do not feel that way.
Tower United 311.
Yeah, 311 Tower.
Hey, ground hold short Charlie 5 for Crosby, but we're ready to go. Can we just continue straight ahead?
Yes, sir. Full length United 311, and I'll get you on the runway, yeah.
Okay, straight ahead, full length United 311. Just want to make sure. Thank you.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Will it be a south side? Will it be a north side takeoff? We'll soon find out. Is it Bold T850, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says, where did 8 months go? Watch Aviation when I can. I love it. Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Ryan T becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Freddie Rodriguez back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. All right, Bob, drop it. What are you waiting for, Bob? Freddie Rodriguez. 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Freddie.
Thank you, thank you. We got Lufthansa 747 pushing back. We have the Korean Air A380 on final approach for 24 right.
Yeah, 311, follow the heavy 747 from ahead to the left.
Follow the heavy 747 from the left, United 311.
Also have the first big Q A350-1000 now pushing back from the gates, or the west gates.
This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 28 minutes.
Airport 23, cross 25 ready, Juliet, kind of ground point up.
Cross 25, Juliet, ground point 75, airport 63.
Asiana Cargo 747-400 converted freighter, taxiing into position for takeoff to San Francisco, flight 284.
Also have Austria, the 777-200ER, now pushing it back as well. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well.
LAX Tower, good afternoon, X-ray Alpha Tango Angel, visual approach runway 25.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 18th, 2024. Kind of feels like a Sunday afternoon here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here, getting you through your work day. Maybe you're home cooking the meal. Thanks for tuning in.
Making those tacos?
How come we never had tacos on Tuesday? Oh, you know who is Taco Tuesdays?
Who?
Proud Bird.
Let's go.
The tacos and margaritas specials on
Taco
Tuesdays.
Trio. Yes.
Jeez.
Taco Trio.
And
Let's
we
go.
would say that, and then we'd go and get the same thing. Barbecue burger.
No, I could use some tacos today.
Tacos?
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday.
Tacos and
The Proud
margaritas.
Queen already taking off, heading to SFO. Early rotation as always.
This is Asiana Cargo 284 taking off to San Francisco on a 747-400 converted freighter.
Sorry, poor little Southwest plane that's behind. Yeah. Look at that. There is a Southwest flight stuck on Kilo, 737 MAX 8 heading to Chicago Midway. Poor thing is stuck. Oh, now they're going to have it go over to Lima. Here, I thought you were going to be stuck there. The Mandingo Club back with the $10 super chat. Says, hey Kevin, I use the Sony A1 for videography mostly and some photography. It's a beast. Obviously overkill for YouTube streaming. Well, you know, it's interesting because there's a live streamer in Manchester that I'm pretty sure uses the A1 and they've stopped using it and went to a Sony camcorder. Remember, the funny thing is, remember that whole trying to try to find a new camera? Remember we went through that whole, it lasted what, for months and months and months?
Yes.
I was pulling out my hair, buying this camera, returning that camera. Remember that?
Yep.
We actually bought that same Sony camera and it did not work out very well for us here and we returned it within like a day. But they went from the A1 to that Sony camera, which I'm actually a little shocked about because I would love to have the A1. I mean, I love the A7 IV, but the A1 is like cream of the crop. So I was a little shocked when they went that direction.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Maybe I should contact them and be like, you want to sell that A1? Can you throw some sauce on the side?
Yeah, right?
You know, if Sony or Panasonic came out next week with a brand new state-of-the-art camcorder that had the same look and feel as some of these A7 Sony cameras, I would definitely try it out because the form factor of a camcorder still I like much better than the form factor of these. But most of the technology on some of those camcorders, we're talking like 6 to 8 years old.
Yeah.
And that's not going to cut it.
Well, camcorders are also very easy to travel with.
Yes.
As opposed to, you know, full full-fledged DSLR.
Yeah. Well, I think the manufacturers just kind of looked at the camcorder and said, well, the only people that are using camcorders are TV news stations that really could care less about the high quality anyway. They're not shooting in 4K, so why do we have to come out with the newest technology? I always wanted Apple to come out with its own separate camera. It's like the same technology they put into the iPhone. I wish they would have come out with their own, like, camera.
Yeah, because if they did that, then everything would be easy to integrate.
Yeah.
Like, everything would talk with everything very well, so to speak.
We should be seeing the Queen taking off here on the south side, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Doing a little switcheroo as the Big Q heads over to Kilo. I'll make it easier for the Big Q to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Austrian, I don't know. That's been going to the north side. We'll see if it heads over here or not. John with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Ryan T with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Ryan says, I was lucky enough to meet Kevin and Rudy, as well as become friends with Tori Joe in Honolulu. The plane spotting community really does bring people together. Looking forward to spotting in Haneda with Tori. How cool is that?
Nice. Yeah, that was fun. Good times.
We'll definitely be back in Honolulu, that's for sure. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Tuesday, April 23rd, 2024, flight Lufthansa Flight 456 was the roughest landing that I ever saw regarding a commercial airplane. Kevin, your voice was so intense that it could trip a needle on a seismograph. Holy moly! Was that really April? My gosh, it was. It was the day after my birthday.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Wow, April, May, June. Almost 2 months later.
That is wild.
Does that mean I'm down in aviation history now?
Mark it down.
Illinois 1.
Ooh. That was United 311 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
One of my favorites of Southwest and their state flag liveries.
Heavy cross on a 25 right, that's actually Lima. The whole story is 25 right.
Looks like Austrian heading to the south side. Big Q on Bravo. Korean Air. Flight 11 making its way to the gates. And Lufthansa, the Queen, now cleared to head toward 25 right.
Planes everywhere. We also have an Aloha Air Cargo 767 going to be taking off. It's kind of cool how Austrian and the Lufthansa Queen both arrived around the same time. Austrian landed first and then the Queen. And now they're both taking off around the same time.
Some good turnaround time with the Queen.
Yeah.
It's a bigger aircraft.
3659 LAX, maybe a couple of minutes, but then aircraft is failed, taking out over the runway, and I can't get the position for the next run.
It's crazy to think the Queen, longer than the 777, right? Or is it about the same? And then a 737 stacked on top of it.
It's funny you asked that because I asked one of our great mods, Danny at Düsseldorf, that same question yesterday. I said, is the 777X in terms of length, how long it is? Because we were talking about the A340-600, and at the time that was the longest plane, right? Until the 747-8 came out, that was the longest plane in terms of length. And we ran the numbers. Danny, if you're watching, you're going to help me now. It was basically 10 feet difference between the 777X and I believe the 747-8.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, you ready to move in about 10 seconds? Lufthansa 457 ready. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic full on 25 left, Airline, turn left now.
Have you ever seen a overloading message?
Oh. Is it doing it?
Did it earlier.
Is it messing with the screen? Stream?
I think we're good now. It's being alerted that we were getting some stuttering.
Doctor 25, over the golf, double 3659. Red 3, final 2, and 5 left, good luck. 331 off, 25 right, full line, final 4. Number 382, rolling 25 right, land away. South 3659, connect departure today. Go to Park South 3659, have you? This M58, Los Angeles, sir. This M58.
It's looking like the Aloha Air Cargo will be taking off on 25 left.
Guy upgrading to a platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there. Guy, thank you so much.
This M58, route 25 left, turn left.
Susan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. Says, once I'm roasting s'mores with the guys at person on the rooftop of the H Hotel, I'll let you know I made it. That's right. Susan, you were the one that sent us all the marshmallows and graham crackers, the s'mores.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow we got to figure out a way to do that without a real fire next year. Frank with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Frank says, running for president in my homeowners association tonight. Best of luck for you, Frank.
Yeah, good luck.
Ramon, a member for 22 months. This is Silver members. This is Hello Family. 2 more months for 2 years. Time goes by fast.
It really does. Slow down time. This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321. By the way, I've noticed the way you say that is different from how I was taught to say it.
What?
S'mores.
What did I say?
S'mores.
I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. S'mores?
S'mores? S'mores. I want some more of s'mores.
Yeah. S'mores.
All right, the Aloha Air Cargo 767 now lined up on 25 left.
Nicole Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicole. Nicole Smith back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicole. Says, hey guys, any updates on where you will set up for the Boston show? Yes, Nicole, we'll be at, I think it's parking garage B. That's the best place. B, parking lot B on the top floor. Make sure if you come on, if you're plane spotting, make sure to get your permit from Massport. Apparently they are checking. Don't get me started on it. It's very cool.
Yes, 34 Heavy Los Angeles Center, multiple heavies departing the inboard. Conway Turbos at 220 at 12, at 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. We have the traffic in at 84 Heavy. Gun 8201 Heavy, contact second departure. See ya. There you go, 8201 Heavy.
Big Q, A350 1000, now rolling down to 25 right. Takeoffs here on the south side. Liam, a member for 7 months. As a gold member, says we'll be coming to LAX. Plane spot soon. Excellent. We'll see you when you get here, Liam. Gabriel, a member for 2 months. As a gold member, says Aloha Airline Videos. 2 months with you and more to go. Thank you for all the action. You guys are the reason why I got back into plane spotting.
Aloha. Here comes Austrian.
Which we don't see on Sundays.
Yeah, 1689, light there. 1689. United 1689, change to runway 25 right, Conway Turbo.
Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen takeoff here on the south side. Also have Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Goes on to 457, heavy 25 left, line up away. Got 6217 on our doctor, running 25 right, give it a go.
Speaking of Lufthansa, we have the A380 Super, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Now just 12 minutes out will be a north side arrival on 24 right coming up. Should be seeing the Queen lining up for a south side takeoff on 25 left. Fletcher R. Smith with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Fletcher. Says I ran across the plane jockey Kevin in a 1992 video last night. Awesome. You ran across the video, huh? Oh, that algorithm. It's something else. Fletcher. Thank you, Fletcher. We're still waiting on that Queen to line up. There she is.
Just taking a bunch of videos. So much action right now.
This is going to be taking off on 25 left. Closest runway to our cameras. And the microphones.
Put up the 457 heavy, affirmative, initial altitude 5,000.
We're almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
United 1689, really appreciate the help. Make two right turns on the Bravo. The JetBlue tow waits for you. Kind of ground on 0.75. Back two right turns on the Bravo. Copy the traffic. Ground 1.75. Much. United 284 heavy. Attack base Juliet. Crossing at 25 right. Kind of ground 0.75. Juliet, ground 25 right. Contact ground. United 284 heavy. Diva 623 Los Angeles Air. Continues to the full length. Romeo Terrace, Delta Heavy 777, crossing way turbulence, running 25 left, clear to land. Number 2, you have the Heavy, so the way 25 left, Full on the 457 Heavy, contact Go Delta, departure, good day.
We'll be towing this Air New Zealand 777 over to the remote gates.
Next arrival is Air China Cargo 3126, about to touch down from Mexico City.
Geek Tours, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. So thank you for all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure.
Thanks for watching.
Good to see you a few weeks back. Dancing Man 233, a member for 4 months. As a gold member says, it's always a pleasure to watch the stream. Thank you so much, Kevin, Rudy, and the whole team. Thank you, Dancing Man. An Air China Cargo 777 making a early turnoff at Alpha 7.
Wind 230 on 12.8. Arnhem Doctor, ready 25 ready to launch, drop, give your takeoff. Arnhem Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 ready to launch, JetBlue 1524. Diva 623, ready 25 right, line up the way.
Flight time from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 24 minutes away.
think I'm going to step away to take a quick break.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. BGRM plane spotting. A member for 1 month. That's a gold member says we gotta love the Queen of the Skies. First time I spotted it was in SJU almost a year ago. Nothing better. Like I was mentioning earlier, we will continue to see the A380s and the 747-8 aircraft continue to take off here on the south side. Even after the reopening of 24 left, which is happening next month, they will have construction on the taxiways Echo up there, which will still limit the A380s from taking off on the north side. So we will continue to see A380s taking off on 25 left. Past July, so we're looking at August, possibly September, before the A380s will once again take off on 24 left on the north side. Now the Queen, it's a whole different story, because right now the Queen can actually head up to 24 right. Though with the closure of Echo, I'm not 100% sure if the Queen would be able to actually make it out all the way up to 24 right. With that being said, more than likely we'll continue to see what we've witnessed here today. South side action for the biggest aircraft here in LAX.
American 1526, out of traffic ahead is on the park roll, 25 right line away. 25 right line away, American 1526.
2,000 likes, thanks you guys. Hope you guys' this week is going that good so far. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-800. Looks like we have Air France flight 23 heading here to the south side. It's a 777-300ER. Rudy went to go use a restroom. He'll be back. So our next live broadcast will be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. That was American Airlines Flight 1526 heading to Miami and into A321. Another Air Queen now pushing it back. We also have another King about to arrive on the north side. Actually, the Air Queen not popping up on the radar. Might just be moving that Queen around. Also have ITA, Flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A330 Neo popping up on the radar. It's Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Delta 1836, Los Angeles, Saturday 25 left, cleared land with 240 at 13, got 18. 25 left to left, 6. City Field aircraft crossing running 25 right, line up away.
This is right, line up away.
Also have a Norse Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates.
American 1953 on that, Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
NSC Doctor, 25 right, cleared to take off, American 1953.
Hi. Hi. What's your name? Alex, nice to meet you. Ron? John? Almost close. Close enough, right? Where are you guys from? Okay, not too far. Okay, perfect. You guys want some what's that? Paul Martinez. Sounds familiar. Okay. Is he watching right now? Paul Martinez. Pick up the white paging phone, Paul. Would you guys like some stickers? All right. If you hold off for like 10 minutes, Rudy will be back. I don't know if you want, maybe you want a picture with Rudy. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Forget Rudy. Uh-oh. There's that. Some stickers. All right, perfect. All right, well, we can get a photo if you, I mean, we can retake it once Rudy gets here if you don't want to wait. Okay, no worries. Sorry, Rudy.
Departures to American 1953.
Make sure to take one horizontally in case you want to be on the year-end video. All right. You don't want a photo? Just all right. Nice to meet you guys. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. All right. Have a good one. Have a good. Probably another hour. Yeah, not a long show today. We're still recovering from 24 hours. Yeah. I don't know either. I have no idea. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? What's your name? Ben. Nice to meet you. Ethan. Where are you guys from? Okay. Getting out of the rain, huh? Nice. You guys like some stickers? Come plane spot or? They do? Okay. Nice. He's the second person doing that. Just trading cars and getting some stickers here. There you guys go. It was a pleasure to meet you. Enjoy the sun, all right? All right, see you guys. always happens. Rudy leaves, and everyone comes over and says, I want some stickers. Joel Watson, a member for 14 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel. All right, we got that Air France 777 at 300 a yard now, rolling down at 25 right. Queen now popping up on the radar. The flight heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter, flight 810. Also have China Airlines cargo, flight 5153. Be heading to Tokyo Narita, the 777 freighter. Both those will be heading to the 25s here on the south side. Norris now lighting up. That also should be a south side takeoff, though. We've seen Norris take off on the north side. Our next flight taking off here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 2456, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, in an A320.
We're waiting for one departure off the North Complex. Next arrival, more than 10 miles an hour.
Let's go back to Norris as we wait for that next takeoff here on the south side. Howdy, Rudy.
I feel like it suddenly got hot.
Really?
Maybe it's just because I was walking fast.
So as you were gone, since you've been gone, everyone came up and wanted to take photos and get goodie bags and trading cards.
It's funny because we haven't had a lot of that today. Not until I leave. This is Spirit Airlines 2456 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320. That's okay. Remember, I said I'm not a celebrity.
I don't think a lot of people, I'll be honest with you, I don't think a lot of people really thought we were going to be at this location on a Tuesday. So
that's what Andrew said. He said, I wish I would have known that you guys were going to be here today because I would have worn one of your shirts.
Oh.
But instead,
yeah, we really didn't say anything.
Yeah.
We had all intentions of going up to the north side.
I saw in the chat, even Linda said, oh, they're going to be at Plane Spotter's Paradise. Psych.
Full Metal Dragon, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, while time flies, 24-hour was so much fun. AVL rocks. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So Norris, flight 12, heading back to Oslo, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also have a Cargolux Queen heading to Luxembourg, flight 48 Papa, 747-400 freighter, also lighting up for a south side takeoff, as well as that Kalena Air Queen. We also had the Lufthansa King making its way over here. You still have Barbara Sterling's flight, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Contact clear departure. Observation 15. On 10 heavy lost in sky.
Did Steve leave?
He was just standing there.
County 810 heavy going. County 810 heavy traffic 10 mile base from a 25 west on the way. 25 west, line up away. County 810.
He was here, right? Not seeing things.
Piper, wind 24012, runway
He'll be back.
25 left from takeoff.
Paul Boone, a member for 26 months. As a gold member, this is a great show. Thanks for all your efforts. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, there he is.
Got that Colette Air Queen lined up. 25 left. Brian Greenwald with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Brian. Says, hey guys, I really have a great day.
Hello. Thank you. You too.
Thanks, Brian.
Elvis 3207 Los Angeles, taxi at the full length. Advise when you're ready. Full length, West End, number 13.
So just as the King, Lufthansa King, makes its way into the gates, now pushing back the Qantas, originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. And the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
That was Coletta Air 810 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Pablo Martinez, a member for 22 months, is an Emerald member. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the shout out. Paul Martinez. Hope my brother didn't bother you too much. No, when he said your name, Paul, I was like, that sounds familiar, but I'm horrible with names, Paul. You live out there in La Puente. You're the Paul that lives in La Puente. Right?
I don't know.
What is that?
I synced it up somehow. I don't know how that happened.
That is weird. Can you show it? Will.
I don't know if it'll happen.
He's like showing the video he shot on his cell phone, and
it somehow synced.
That was weird. That was very meta.
Yeah. I was rewatching the video I just filmed on my phone, and somehow it synced up with Kevin's shot.
Look at that, Ita taking off on the north side.
470, this down, left 25 left. 470 Los Angeles, careful, heavy gear metal with punch to the runway, and then 4012.
Life of an LAX plane spotter.
35 left, clear land, and correct on schedule.
That happened not too long ago, right? Well, I'm thinking of SAS. We were going to capture SAS, went to the north. That was ETA 621 taking off to Rome on the A330neo.
At this point, I'm shocked that the Queen didn't take off on the north side today.
Yeah, right?
Charlie Hickman editing production. Guess what? You're still one of our mods, Charlie.
Get to work.
Becoming a golden member. How you feeling, Charlie? That girl. I'm joking, because Charlie is one of Charlie's favorite movies. He always has it on as he edits his 9 to 5. So he gets the reference. That girl going to Charlie's.
Nice.
Tori Joe, a member for 5 months. As a gold member since I haven't rid of the mods. Thank you for the always enjoyable live streaming. Please take care. Enjoy your summer trips. Thank you so much, Tori.
Thank you.
Well, you know, Honolulu was kind of the start of the summer trips.
Yeah. Longest summer ever. I say that because I was technically still in school.
Juliet, hold short, 5 right. That's now Juliet, short 25 at 3378.
Now towing over the Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in as flight 11 from Sydney. This flight will take off later this evening, as we saw during the 24-hour live broadcast.
This breeze feels so good.
It did get a little stagnant. I think that's what you were
Yeah,
talking about.
when I got out of the car from my break, I was like, whoa, it's really hot.
I think there was no wind, so it was just like stagnant.
Yeah.
Left 40, Papa Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 2 arrival. West. Left 40, Papa Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 2 arrival.
That's funny. I've never heard a pilot respond and go, what? Have you ever heard that?
Norse.
Cargo Lux pilot responds to ATC and goes, what?
Juliet, cross 125 right, country ground flight 75. Country cover Juliet, over the gas, 78. Statistics 36 for departure. I'll shift 01, uniform heavy contact, still got a departure.
It's flight 12 heading back to Oslo. We do have another A380 Super short funnel for 24 right. That is flight 204. Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Direct 470, turn right, Hotel 6, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 95 right. Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, hold
Flight
short,
time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 16 minutes.
Heavy, what runway you set up for? Southwest 3793 on up Doctor, wind 25013, going to 25 right, take on. Up Doctor, please take on 25 right, compliment 37. 437 off that turn at 25 right, allows the wait.
Okay, so we got the Cargo Lux Queen.
40 Papa Heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left.
As well as 2 China Airlines Cargo 777 freighters will also head to the 25s.
I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing from my vantage point. Atlas Air Queen, the nose is open.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And from here, it looks like it's eating DHL.
You have a better perspective. Hold on, I gotta put manual focus.
21 set, reducing your speed travel mode position apart current throttle, heavy 747,
There. Yeah.
first A350 ride to Auckland. I'm so excited. Sadly, the times of the day mean that I will miss your cast, but I will thinking about it. That's right, you'll be back, right?
Yeah, we're at
Have a great trip. And Charlie Hickman editing production. One of our great mods, even though I don't think he remembers he is one. The $20 super chat says, wish I could be out there with you guys. Atta girl. You going to Charlie's?
Charlie, did you hear we're going out for tacos?
Oh yeah. Are you feeling much better? You can go for Taco Tuesday.
Let's go.
Gotta be hungry.
Sarah, this one's for you. This departure is Delta Airlines 437 taking off to Boston on a 27-year-old 757-200.
I got the Cargo LAX Queen lining up for another 25 left takeoff. Also on Japan Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner has been spending some time out at the remote gates. Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
115 ready, line up on right, runway 25 right.
Screaming on out of here.
Story Papa Heavy contact SoCal departure. Departure, Department 4.
Iberia Flight 6171 coming from Madrid, A350, next arrival here on the south side.
American 821, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 821.
I'm glad we're at the hill today.
Yeah.
Lots of action.
Not bad for a Tuesday.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 20.5.
Certainly what I used to call 747 convention. Remember that?
Yeah.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777 at 300ER, just 13 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival on 4 right.
I do have to say, I'm filming all these videos for social media for my Instagram on my phone, and it's doing a really good job. That's why I'm like, oh, I gotta get this, gotta get that.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to iPhone 15.
That's why I was talking about, I wish Apple would have just come out with its own standalone camera. It would have been perfect.
Yeah, the stabilization is amazing.
Yeah. All right, Iberia about to arrive at 25 left, but this ANA on the Pan Airways Dreamliner that we thought going to be leaving hours ago, now rolling down 25 right.
American 821 and Juliet, 25 right, underground 75. Here comes American 821. 115 heavy contact SoCal departure.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air 6171 heavy, turn right, hotel.
So Rudy, we have to do one thing on Friday before we start our show at the H Hotel. We have to go get Italian subs next door. I'm telling you, since I had that on Friday afternoon, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. It was the best sub sandwich I think I've ever had. Ever.
Yeah, it was really good. And I wasn't hungry when you asked if I was hungry. I'm like, I'm not hungry. I'm good.
Oh, I know.
But as soon as I started eating it, I'm like, man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's I don't even remember what the place is called. It's right next to the H. I didn't even know there was a restaurant there.
Yeah. This is Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350-900. Yeah, so it sounds like Friday, 12th floor patio.
Noon.
Friday noon, H Hotel show. Be there, be square.
We'll be there with our Italian subs in hand.
I'll bring by those pineapple cups that we were supposed to show off.
Asiana 8380, flight 204, making that left-hand turn out to Lima.
Charlie,
who's in the chat right now, did an excellent job on Friday and Saturday as well as updating everyone on Twitter X. I went back and looked at all that stuff. Did a really excellent job of capturing the moments from the 24-hour live broadcast. Oh, look who it is. Well, Bob decided to show up.
Bob.
Sorry, I'm making you work today, Bob.
Oh, Bob. It's not a show
Bob's
without
been
Bob.
having Tuesdays off lately. Sorry, Bob. Steve C. upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Steve.
5117 heavy, lost down tower. T5117 heavy for traffic on final, expect runway 25.
Rinaldi's is that place? I'm telling you guys, if you're staying at the H, if the Waypoint, which is great food as well, there's limited hours on the restaurant inside the H. So if you're looking for something for lunch, head over to Rinaldi's. If you literally walk outside the front door of the H Hotel, just walk straight ahead. It's the building that's basically facing the front entrance of the H. It's right there on the corner. You will not regret it. Big menu too.
Yeah, tell them Airline Video sent you.
Yeah.
we don't get a cut of that, by the way.
Just a cut of the sandwich.
The other thing, I wasn't going to bring this up, but the hotel that's in front of the H, we went to this, like, is it considered a jazz club? That little,
well, so that's not part of a hotel. I don't know what building that is. It's the same building that Rinaldi's is in.
Okay.
Right next door, there is a bar, a jazz.
It's like a jazz bar club thing.
I had no idea it was there.
And we walked in. They hadn't even opened for the night. They were getting ready for like a jazz performance. There was a bassist and a pianist, and they were warming up, getting ready. I got to talk to one of them, and we chatted a little bit. And then the bartender said, you guys can get your drinks, but you're going to have to take them outside because we're a sold-out event. And if you don't have tickets, you can't stay. I'm like, what?
I think that was a little premature of them to do that. I mean, it was early. There was nobody there.
Yeah, they didn't start until, what, 7? We were there at like 4:30, I think. I'm like, we'll be quick. But the nice part is that they had speakers outside where we were sitting. We were able to still hear them playing, which is really cool. I haven't been to like a jazz club in years. I think the last time I went to a jazz club must have been New York in when was I there? 2010? 2011? In college? We went to some jazz club. That was a lot of fun. But that's how long it's been since I've been to something like that.
That takes us at the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 18th, 2024. We are your plane and Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Like I've been saying all day, giving you those Sunday vibes. Now that Bob is here, our friend Steve, Andrew, lots of familiar faces that we see only on the weekends.
Tuesday.
Also hanging out here on a Tuesday. Go figure. All right, more action left to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
We have not forgotten about Barbara Sterling's friend's flight. Looks like a little bit delayed, not too bad. 4:30 estimated time of departure.
And what flight is it?
Still to 7:18.
It's going to where?
Going to... You're putting me on the spot here. Is it Orlando? Yeah, Orlando.
Orlando. So it's an A321 Neo?
Neo.
All right, Barbara, we got you covered. I have a couple of China Airlines cargo 777s will be taking off here. One already lined up on the 25 right.
But can I just say something? Before summer ends, I do want to go to like an actual, like a jazz bar, club kind of a thing. I haven't done that in a while, other than a couple days ago.
Well, you know where one is, though it was really hot in there. It was extremely hot
That's
there.
what everyone was saying, yeah. The AC wasn't turned on, and so I don't think any of us were really mad. I was bummed that we couldn't hear the performance. And even then, it was just a warm-up. I feel like Boston has a lot of those. Boston, I know for sure New York.
Yeah, but I'm not bringing any clothes with me for jazz club visits.
I'm glad you finished that sentence. I was like, wait, what?
Well, never let me in, Rudy, no matter what.
702 exit runway, runway 25, we're in a Foxtrot, line up away, constant turbulent, traffic on problem downfield. Under 524, Juliet, Fox, runway 25, right, traffic down 75.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5117 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Speedbird heading to the north side. Boy, there's been a lot of heavy departures, takeoffs on the north side today. Have another Coletta Air Queen lighting up. This one going to Anderson. It's a 47-400 freighter. Vinny TV Adventures, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says thanks for the streams. Greetings from the Netherlands. Like the stream, people. Yes. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet.
Like it up.
Of course, if you don't like it, don't worry about it.
See you next time.
So we got 4 A380s lined up at Tom Bradley. Would have had 5, but they pulled away the Qantas.
Ah, jazz clubs in Chicago.
So Rudy, so we were, see, I have too much equipment. I have way too much equipment and it weighs a lot. And
I know where this is
already
going.
have enough equipment, and we piled even more into, you know, my big cart, my big thing that I bought at Home Depot. Actually, the cart is from B&H, but the container I put everything in, I overloaded. I put too much weight on these carts, and the main cart, which is actually not very old, probably 6 months or less.
Yeah.
The wheels bent on the front, and these are big wheels, and they bent over. So we were trying to get the cart out of the H Hotel on Sunday and not having very good luck with it. So today, I didn't even bother to load up the car with the big cart. I went two loads back and forth with the blue smaller cart. So I ended up buying a new cart from B&H. Believe it or not, I bought it yesterday. It has already arrived.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that's how we, you know, work through issues here. But the point of the story, why I'm saying this is, I go through these carts, no matter what, how powerful these carts are. I obviously have too much equipment with too much weight, and I'm destroying these things right and left. I don't know what other way I can get around it. Just continuously buying these carts.
You need monster wheels.
No, I thought they were monster wheels.
They're pretty big, but there's
now,
bigger out there.
This is the second. Now, we've gone through those push carts, the smaller carts. Like, if you watch Aviation on the Fly, that's one of the smaller $100 carts I get at, like, Dick's Sporting Goods or whatever. But the utility carts, these are big metal, like, carts. This is the second one now we've gone through. So this will be the third one. The first one, we went to SFO. Oops. The first one, we went to SFO, remember? And we had the sidewalk at SFO, the Bayfront Park. It's regular sidewalk, and then all of a sudden,
This is the cart, and it did that.
it's the wheels were too small in the front, and they bent because of the unstableness of the sidewalks. So that cart was goodbye. Now this cart, which I thought was going to last me forever, goodbye.
We were in the hallway going into the office. This is the cart, right? And all of a sudden it did this
Over
and
again.
it literally like smashed into the wall. And I'm surprised the neighbors didn't come out. Like, what's going on?
And they're like repainting the whole hallway. And thankfully that hallway was not repainted yet, because that would have just
been, yeah.
Hi, sorry, you got to repaint the walls again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
We gotta get the weight down on these things. Gotta put the equipment on a diet or something.
Trim it back.
All right, we got our second China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the 25s. This one looks like it's going to be taken off on 25 left.
By the way, that's how I tell my stories when I'm at the table, dinner table with friends, family. I'm like, all right, so I was sitting here, Kevin was sitting there. Like, I use props to help tell my story. And
Because people wouldn't believe it, right?
yeah, and then Bob was here, and he pushed Kevin. Just kidding.
It's embarrassing. It's completely embarrassing. And I just don't think there's any way around it.
And when stuff like that happens, like, you're bound to get flustered. So seeing this happen, I'm like, Kevin, don't get flustered.
Oh, I was flustered.
But Kevin
you can
gets
tell.
flustered, and it's like I would get flustered
It's
too.
embarrassment. I'm just embarrassed.
I'm like, don't worry, I'll
You know,
help
when
you.
the bags fall in the streets,
Yes, and everything was out on the street, like just everything was just scattered everywhere.
batteries, 9-volt batteries
AA
scattered.
batteries on the road. This is China Airlines 5153 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter. Yeah, well, originally I told Kevin, look, we can fix this. Just give me a wrench. I'll tighten it. Maybe it just needs to get tightened.
No, I think I bent it.
Yeah, like the, what do you call it?
It's the screw that holds the wheel connected. It's
The threaded screw thing. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a weight limit on those things, and I probably surpassed the weight limit on
We just need a golf cart.
golf cart. That actually might work.
Or you know that little cart that is in the Austin Powers movie where he tries to do like a 3-point or a 60-point turn to, you know that one scene? It's like a cart.
In Austin Powers? Oh, yeah.
And he tries to like.
Yes. Friend Dave back with a $1,000 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. From Dave. Rudy, great music in Boston, but my wife Kat says jazz.
Just play the right notes.
Just play the right notes.
Sounds like a quote from The Office. I didn't even read. Is that what it said?
Reading great music in Boston, but my wife Kat says jazz. No, just play the right notes.
Angela says that in The Office. Just play the right notes. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much for your awesome support. And I can't wait to meet you guys there in Boston, the whole family.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys. So again, Wednesday, 26th, Wednesday. We don't know exactly what time we're going to be starting, but just it will probably be late morning, early afternoon. And then we hop on a plane to St. Martin and we come back to Boston for the big Sunday show on Saturday. So no show Saturday, but Sunday. So Wednesday and Sunday of next week. I can't believe it's next week.
Yeah, the 26th, I think. So we booked our permits. We have it blocked for 12 hours from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. But
just to be safe.
That's just the window.
Yeah.
That's not to say we're going to be there from 8 to 8.
No. I don't even think we can have enough battery for 12 hours. But
no. We'll let you know as we get closer.
Thanks, you guys.
Next week.
Look forward to meeting your whole family.
Yeah. So are we going to go listen to jazz or is that no? Just play the right notes.
China Southern Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. Make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Coming in from Anchorage, flight 2537. Was that something that Angela, what's her last name? Angela from The Office? Yeah. Is that something that she actually said, or was she quoting something? Because she says, jazz is stupid, just play the right notes.
I'm telling you, you know, I like The Office, but you know a lot about
I know a lot of
those episodes.
I've seen The Office way too many times.
That's the first thing I look for when I get on a plane, on their IFEs. Is that The Office?
Angela Martin, that's right. I'm like, what's her last name?
A lot of the airlines don't have The Office. Delta has The Office, and usually it's about one season.
I have all the DVDs. But it's not like, you remember back in the day, did you ever own one of those portable DVD players?
Portable DVD?
Yeah, it looked like a little laptop, but it was literally, like it had like a CD or a DVD player. It would like pop open.
What year are we talking?
Like, you know, it would pop open and then you put the DVD in there and then close it. And then
oh, yeah. You mean
I'm using my
iPod, video iPod kill that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Because that was like, I think I was end of elementary school, going into middle school around that time. 2001, somewhere around there.
I just remember. Say that again. Did you say middle school in the year 2000?
Somewhere around there. I just remember going to Vegas on a road trip, and I remember having that, and that's what got me through.
Well, I think we talked about this before. I bought the video iPod.
Oh, yeah.
And at that time, the whole iTunes downloading of TV shows was like a new thing.
Yeah.
And I downloaded The Office because they were giving out for free.
Oh,
and I remember I was flying back to Michigan for the holidays, and I was watching the Christmas episode of The Office.
Wait, which one? There's a couple.
The one about giving out the video iPod. The video iPod was such a big thing that year that they made
Nasty Christmas? No, White Elephant.
The White Elephant, yeah, that episode. And that's what got me hooked on The Office. I thought it was so funny.
I got Ryan an iPod, and I got an oven mitt.
Was that the same year as the Dundies? Was that the same year? Maybe the Dundies was the year after.
Yeah. Dundee's where Pam was sipping drinks off of people's tables?
Second drink.
Yeah, it's like the ice melts and then second drink. I hope a lot of you have seen The Office because you're probably like, what?
Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow. Going to be rolling down at 24 right there on the north side.
Yeah, sorry. The first couple episodes of The Office are kind of slow. You got to give it some time.
9710 heavy, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left. Taxi up 2 and hold short 25 left.
This is British Airways Flight 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Guys, SAS A350 now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter, as well as Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 heading back to Hamilton. It's a 767-300ER.
That's Barbara Sterling's friend's flight right in front of us.
Here we go, Barbara, you watching?
Barbara, Brian on board this Delta A321neo. And of course, coming to the south side for takeoff to Orlando, Flight 718. We have Kevin with Wellington Flights Live also tuning in, also tracking this flight. Hello, Kevin.
ABAX 880 heavy, ILS, sorry, visual approach 25 left. 9710 heavy, next Bravo on 6 miles on runway 25 left, line wait. Line avoid 25 left, 9977. Expected into Los Angeles, Tower 23012, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, ABAX 880.
Swiss just made that left-hand turn onto Lima.
That's 2403, we turn around Hotel 7.
I see a helicopter over there.
Hotel 7 will join Hotel West County.
It's to the left of the tower.
Oh, LAPD. We got that Coletta Air Queen. I think this is like the third or fourth Coletta Air Queen here today.
Yeah, we'll be taking off to Anderson.
It's like a 747 convention going on here.
Anderson Air Force Base.
Also, the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105, continuing on to Chicago O'Hare. 777 freighter also will head to the 25s here.
Go ahead for Digit 76. Digit 76 jumps on a 2-mile bond, construct cross on a 25 left cross, running 25
Also, the
right,
second big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000, now pushing back from the west gates.
Right on Bravo 76. Jet 756, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, line of way, caution, turbulence.
That United 777 coming in from Newark, flight 2403, heading to Terminal 7.
Runway 25, right, full length, modest of weight, caution, turbulence. Alright, 97 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124. 757
Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. This is a small contribution towards the AVL ATV equipment hauler. Thank you, Chip. Good to see you.
Confirmed, Barbara Sterling is in the chat. Awesome. We're watching this live.
Sue, a member for 12 months. This is Silver member. 1 year of membership for Sue's as well. 1 year. Rush by. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
New of a DHL ABX Air 767-300ER coming in from Cincinnati. It's your next south side arrival on 25 left.
Coming in from Cincinnati, flight time is 4 hours and 12 minutes. Flight 880.
Runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land on 15.
This is a Challenger 350 taking off with NetJets 756. The next takeoff is Delta 718.
DHL ABX Air making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida. 1-year-old A321neo. Next takeoff.
Now rolling on 25 right.
Look at your 427 Los Angeles, 123, 010, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land.
Delta Airlines Flight 718 taking off to Orlando with Brian on board this 1-year-old A321neo. Have a great flight.
See ya, Brian.
How is that? Barbara.
Lawrence becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Couple of A350s now on the move, including the SAS. We also have the second Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight heading to Doha. It's flight 740. Next takeoff is China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Heavy and Foxtrot, Fox runway 25 left, full stroke runway 25 right. Foxtrot, Fox 25 left, full stroke 25 right, perfect 90. Tower, Boca 472, Honda 25 left. Number 472, Los Angeles, 23011, runway 25 left to the land. Clear to land, 25 left, go 472.
SAS, look like it's trying to make that U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
Delta 1517, taxi hotel, Quebec, full short next cover. Hotel, Quebec, short 25, north up 1517. Heavy on a dock like C2011 running 25 right Foxtrot.
How's it going?
On a dock, ID 220.
All right, so SAS making that U-turn from Charlie to Bravo. That girl now heading down to very busy 25 at right. We've got that China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter up next, followed by Cargo Jet, the converted 767 heading to Hamilton.
Illinois 1 took off, but it's very backlit this time of day.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
We got enough action here on the south side.
Yeah.
2010, runway 25 left for the land.
The lens is no longer fogged up. That didn't last very long.
What's that? Wind 21010.
This is China Cargo Airlines 230 taking off to Shenzhen on the 777 freighter. Cargo jet 938 lined up on 25 right for takeoff to Hamilton.
Cargo jet 938 heavy on up dock from 21011 running 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff. Come take up 25 right to Foxtrot or I'll have the dock from the Cookson 938. During 591 Los Angeles, turning 25 right full length, bottom weight, caution lake turbulence, full cross downfield. 25 right, full length.
All right, so we've got two A350s, one 900, one 1000 that you see right there with the big Q, both heading to 25 right is Cargo Jet. The converted 767-300ER now is rolling down to 25 right. Warren, a member for 17 months, silver member. Thank you so much, Warren. It's glad to be here with you all. Great 24-hour stream. Thank you, Warren. Tucson Plane Spotter, a member for 20 months. It's a diamond member. Since we have an Antonov AN-124 in Tucson. Hopefully, we'll get the takeoff tomorrow. How exciting. Always an awesome sight for Red. A member for 34 months is the silver member since the Air Force One arrival with dawn breaking was awesome. Thank you for Red. It's not too often, I was talking about that the other day, it's not too often that we ever see Air Force One arriving that early in the morning. I've never seen it. I've never even heard of it arriving that early. It just so happened to fall on our 24 hours broadcast. Go figure. Having another amazing Super chat coming in from Dave with a $500 PayPal tip says, FYI, my wife Kat told me on the first date, Jazz, if you like it, date over marriage of 30 years. Right answer is no. Wait. You don't like jazz?
Sounds like no.
Marriage of over 30 years, he said no.
That's dedication. Yeah, better listen to your wife.
Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mike D, member for 22 months. It's a gold member, says great job, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Mike. And Mike Stellick, a member for 13 months. This is silver member, says hello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Thanks, guys. Hello, Wisconsin. But I tell you, there is a heat wave going on for most of the U.S.
Yeah. Things are heating up.
Sorry, 105 heavy on Piper, wind 22010, 125 left, let's take off. Arnold Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, about 8. Welcome, 472, you off, 25 right, traffic ground, 175.
This is American Airlines 2914 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
That Air France Flight 24 now making that turn, heading to the west gates.
So let's see, I'm going to my parents this weekend. Saturday it'll be 106 degrees. Nice.
Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We'll have a south side takeoff at 25 left. And this will be our last takeoff of today's stream.
Qatar Cargo rolling on 25 left.
LA Towers, 4890 on the visual, 251. One big pop Romeo, I leave it on 251, jumping up with 75. Runway, wind 2109, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left,
Flight continuing on to Chicago. O'Hare. Originally coming in from Amsterdam.
Wow.
Daily man 38, too heavy on a doctor with 2109, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Why no AVL sucks, Steve is asking. That's a good question. Might have to look into that. Would Rudy wear AVL socks?
Could you do this?
That? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine those socks?
You could see those socks a mile away.
You'd have to like shrink it to, you know, sock size. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I could see that.
Rudy's talking about, you want to show him real quick? Rudy's talking about socks in this color blue. This is the Hawaiian design. We could do that.
I'd wear that.
We'll ask the manufacturer. All right, SAS now taking off.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350 900. Are you ready for hot weather next week?
In Boston?
Boston and St. Martin.
Oh, really? What's it going to be in St. Martin?
Let's consult.
Am I ready for hot weather? No.
Current 39 Alpha Heavy on F Docker with 2109 and runway 25 right, let's take off. Delta runway 25 right, set up for 39. Air 77, November Golf, runway 25 right, line up away, caution light turbulence.
Next takeoff is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, A350 1000 heading to Doha.
$89 degrees in St. Martin.
89?
Yeah. I think we're missing the rain, so that's good. This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Air 77 November Golf, maintain 3000, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Tahiti Nui Flight 7. This flight will be heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sarah's saying it's a good thing we didn't come to Boston this week. I heard it's really hot.
Yeah.
Getting
90
lucky
something, right?
with cooler temperatures next week. Yeah, and it's a good thing I don't see any rain in the forecast for St. Martin.
Good.
Or a hurricane.
Are they getting hurricanes?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. This time of the year?
I'm not sure. I thought it was later in the year.
By the way, how long is the flight from Boston to St. Martin?
Is it 4 hours?
4?
Let me check.
I didn't bother to look because I'm afraid it's going to be 5 hours plus.
2516 Los Angeles Terminal 2010 from 25 to the left.
Yeah, just under 4 hours.
Just under 4?
3.5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
It depends.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. I thought it was a lot closer than that. I thought it was like an hour flight. But I could do 3.5.
What would be the closest major U.S. airport that you could fly to St. Martin? Would it be Miami?
Yeah, I think Miami or Fort Lauderdale.
Rudy called JetBlue. We're rerouting to Miami.
We could. Do a little quick hop. A lot of people are telling me we should go to. Is it St. Bart's? It's like a 30-minute flight.
On what, though?
I have no idea. A helicopter?
Got that Colette Air Queen flying directly over us.
That was JetBlue 1732 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320. This 747 is coming in from Anchorage, Coletta Air 653.
2146 on our dock here, wind 2010 on a 25 right, let's take off. On that dock, 25 right, let's take off.
Got a face off with two Dreamliners on Lima. Virgin Atlantic flight 141.
Yeah, would you fly on one of these?
No, the Twin Otters? No, sorry, not gonna happen.
10-minute flight, actually.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes.
Maybe. Oh, that's that one where it's the most dangerous approach in the world, right?
And you gotta go with Win Air.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Win Air or St. Barton commuter. On a Grand Caravan. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I don't know, Rudy. I don't know. No.
I'm just kidding.
David is back with another $500 super chat through PayPal. Dave, my gosh. Dave says, love jazz, love my military wife more.
You love your wife more than jazz? Or
no, he loves his wife more than jazz. He loves jazz.
Yeah.
Loves jazz.
There you go.
Loves his wife even more.
30 years, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I love jazz. I don't know if you know this about me. When I went to school, I focused not on jazz. That was not my area. I was focused on classical, but I love jazz. I do enjoy it. I'm more classically oriented. But
I was going to ask you, is there different types of jazz?
Oh yeah.
There's modern jazz, there's classical jazz.
There's neo jazz, there's orchestral jazz, there's Gershwin, there's blues, swing. I mean, there's so many different types of genres of jazz.
And then we got our jazz and all that
Bebop. There's so much out there. I think at some point, sometime this summer, I think we should go to something jazz.
Something jazz. Jazz hands.
Smooth jazz. Cajuns. Oh, you guys should have seen. Someone took a picture. Was that Danny? The pianist at the jazz club we were at, jazz bar, was warming up with scales, and I was just blown away. Jazz scales, I'm I had a big smile on my face. Danny, I think it was Danny, took a picture of me. I lit up.
What are scales?
Scales? So there's different kinds of scales. I mean, you have scales that are, you go through the 8 notes of the scale. It's hard to explain. I could play one for you. I don't think it's a copyright strike.
By the way, speaking of music, we haven't talked about what you got. Oh, you have it on your phone.
That's a scale.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's not a jazz scale, though. I mean, there's...
Well, you have a little piano on your phone.
Yeah.
Can you play us a tune?
Kevin. I don't know what I'm playing.
I don't know either. Guess that tune. That should be a game for the 24-hour live broadcast.
What was I thinking?
Well,
this whole time.
also, you were gifted an instrument
Oh, I should have
at
brought
the
it.
end of our live stream. I thought for sure you were going to bring it today.
Oh, I didn't even think of it. I'll bring it on Friday. I still don't know how to play it. Austin, the moment we turned the cameras off and did our toast and sat down for a little bit, comes over and hands me, well, this is how he presented it to me. He said, when we saw each other in Honolulu, there was something you really wanted but didn't have room for. And he was right. Kevin and I went to this ukulele shop there in Honolulu. It was a really nice, like, whole shop dedicated to ukuleles. And we were really on the fence about buying it, but the problem was we had no room in our luggage, like,
Yeah,
at
there's
all.
no way we would have.
No, at all. Like, I actually had to leave some stuff behind because, like, I have no room.
The pop cans, you had to.
I felt so bad. I had to leave the guava, what do you call them?
Rudy was
pineapple.
trying to really make an effort, trying to
Yeah.
grab everything back. And he texted me that morning and said, my main luggage is over 50 pounds. I said,
Yeah.
how is that possible?
It was overweight. I couldn't fit anything else, and so I'm glad we didn't get it because there was no way. So Austin presented me with this ukulele that he bought somehow at there in Honolulu, and presented it to me, and I tried to tune it. I've never actually played a ukulele before. Shocker. And I tried to learn some chords, but yeah, I gotta bring it by sometime.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I'll try to learn
Sunday.
a song.
We need to create our own Honolulu theme song.
When you outro to the stream.
41 Taxi Hotel, Juliet, full short.
But anyway, yeah, I was listening to this pianist. He was playing all these scales, and I'm like, oh, so good.
Mr. Diamond, a member for 34 months, is a silver member. This is so close to 3 years. I'm so old.
What does that mean? Oh, kid.
You're getting older. We barely recognize you when you show up. Sorry, I know Nighthawk popped up on the screen. There's no Nighthawk. In fact, this will be our last takeoff of today's stream, the Emirates A380 Super.
United 73, you want to departure? 73, contact still at departure.
Yeah, when I was in middle school, I was in the jazz band. I was also in the jazz band at the high school level. Played the tenor saxophone. And then in high school, I played the alto. That Plain Jane Queen that flew over, now about to touch down.
So that will hold the A380 from crossing over 25 left.
This is Coletta Air 653 coming in from Anchorage on a 24-year-old 747-400 freighter. No way, Full Metal Dragon. Same thing, tenor sax in middle school and high school jazz band. Nice.
Super Lima cross runway 25 left.
Squint will turn left. Alpha 8 as the Emirates A380 Super now allowed to continue crossing over.
Checking in out of 3,000 miles, 25 at the left, traffic in sight. American 748 also 72201 runway 25 left to the left. 25 left, there's the land there. That's good. Here's the heavy on a doctor, like 22011, runway 25 right, let's take it. And I think airport pickup for your 25 right.
Halloween vibes.
Perfect timing with the steam from Scott Chefs. Also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Los Angeles, United 452. United 452, Los Angeles, 22011, runway 25 left to the west. Good left, 5 minutes.
The flight heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner as the Emirates A380 Super continues taxi down Alpha, heading to 25 left.
Legion 8079, join Hotel 6, join Hotel westbound. Hotel 6, join Hotel westbound, Legion 8079. 79, what gate are you going to there? Okay, 405 Alpha, Legion 8079, my case. Legion 8079, taxi, hotel, Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground point 75.
Aww.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Legion 8039. 46 Echo, Los Angeles, turn. 46 Echo, turn left at Fox, turn, hold short, 25 left.
Chavs, a member for 14 months. It's called member. Thanks so much, Chavs. Aw, look at this little doggy. Aw. Ah. What an adorable face. I can't look at that dog because it would make me want to get another dog. That is cute. Mona? Mona! So cute. Ah! Oh, Rudy's taking the dog.
Tower United 738 Alpha.
Guy, a member for 27 months. As a diamond member, says 27 months already. Thanks, guys, for today's stream. Our pleasure. Thanks for 27 months.
730 Los Angeles, Carolina 22012, runway 25 left for the lane.
Clear land 25 left, join 730.
The Queen entering. Could be Singapore cargo.
Juliet, hold short for 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 730.
SF KLM flight 604, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, heading here to the south side first flight, 602 787-10 Dreamliner. Took off on the north side today.
Taking off. Third 1828 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, full lane, final wait. 25 right, full lane, final wait, turning 1828. Third tower, 1551 is with you, ILS 25 right. Turning 1551 Los Angeles Tower, reports up the oversight.
What's up with the dog?
Mona.
Mona, cute.
Bye. They were just at the beach.
Oh, very nice. Down here, Bob.
Bob's gonna go for tacos later.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
All right. Taco Tuesday at the Proud Bird.
Tuesday. Yeah, makes sense, right?
Dave back with another $500 super chat through PayPal. My gosh, Dave. Dave says she is from Atlanta Ballet and Symphony World. See you soon. Go Toby.
Wow. That is awesome. Atlanta, another place where jazz is happening.
Yeah, that's true.
And the other place, of course, would be New Orleans. Gotta go there someday.
Yes. Dave, thank you so much.
Thank
That
you.
is amazing support
Absolutely
here. All.
amazing. Wow. It's been a jazzy kind of a day.
With all that jazz, well, you know, we got the regular show out today.
This is Spirit Airlines 1828 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo.
Great Air. Originally Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now pushing back. That will be towed to the remote gates. Turkish Airlines Flight 9, next heavy arrival on the north side, 777-300ER, followed by Condor. Flight 2080 arriving on the north side as well.
Short 25 right at Juliet for United there.
Yeah, of course, New Orleans being the birthplace of jazz. That's where it all began.
Netherland Pixel Jerry with the $2 super chat says, Rudy, I hope your cats aren't watching at home. Uh-oh.
I actually forgot to turn the TV on for them. I feel bad. Sorry.
Well, that's probably a good thing, because Toby, I've never heard a cat talk to its owner the way Toby does.
Yep.
Toby'd be screaming at the TV right now.
Yeah. How dare you? Hugging a dog.
Toby would be like, who's that? Who's that?
Here comes Emirates A380.
You'd come home and your models would be all torn to pieces.
Yeah. Ish is super excited for this takeoff.
Record 1551, thanks for the help. Breaking in off the runway, Charlie 9 to the rail.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380. I was reflecting with Ish, our friend Ish Aviation on Instagram. He was here, literally flew down from Seattle July 1st 2021. After having the Emirates 777, you know, flying in instead of the A380 during the pandemic, finally came back to LAX. He flew down just to see the A380 come back to LAX.
Today, right? Or
It was July 1st, 2021. That was the last time I saw Ish, so when I saw him here this morning, I'm like, wow, it's been a while.
Yeah, he flew down just for the day, and believe it or not, he's not the only one. When you went to the restroom, a couple of other people from Seattle said they flew down just for the day.
Wow. Is that Condor?
This Condor had the green striped livery.
Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo green stripes. Condor Island.
Costa Rica 5192, Toronto Hotel 6, Toronto Hotel westbound. East or right, Hotel 6, and westbound for Costa Rica 5192. At 1219 up the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 22011, run at 25, brakes up takeoff.
You're taking off? Good to see you again.
Yeah, take care. See ya.
See ya.
15 Los Angeles, turn 25, right, lot of away. Line up 25, right, Costa 1215. Costa Rica 5192, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short and 25, right. Hotel Juliet, short 25, right, Costa Rica 51.
We got KLM still to take off here, and then we will call it a day here on this Tuesday. Till then, we'll take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 18th, 2024. We are the plane Jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. We'll be ending the show here soon. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. On your way out, our next live broadcast will be back high atop the H Hotel. And your plane jockeys will be having in their hand nice, juicy Italian sub. Oh, I can't wait. Of course, I can't wait for those plane action high atop the H Hotel. Starting at noon Pacific on Friday, and then on Sunday we'll be back here starting at 8 a.m. before we head back to the East Coast and take you to a place we've never taken you to before, St. Martin. I cannot believe it. Next week already, Rudy.
I can't wait. I'm super excited.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this forever. People have been saying, hey, can you go to St. Martin forever? And here we are, taking you to St. Martin next week.
Well, I have a crazy question. Are there any St. Martin locals who watch our show?
Oh, it's a good question.
Anybody there?
Is anybody going to come out and ask for trading cards at St. Martin?
It's like another Honolulu situation where we went not thinking anybody was going to show up, and then there were a lot of plane spotters who showed up. So of course we know in Boston we can expect a lot of visitors, but St. Martin,
I don't know. Well, I guess we'll soon find out.
Can't wait.
KLM flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day, now rolling down at 25 right.
Do you hear that?
Yep.
33055, turn left Alpha 7, turn left off Alpha. Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, West Creek, left 33055 this week. Costa Rica 5192, a Juliet cross runway 25, right, counter ground point 75. This is front, 25 left, Juliet, and 1175. Then 345, counter 2 Western.
This is KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Chrissy Girl, a member for 33 months, is a golden member. Says, thanks for another excellent show, Rudy. Or excellent show, Rudy. You are now in trouble with your cats.
I know.
Boy, oh boy.
How do I make it up? I'll have extra treats for them.
Lorraine Ann Jackson, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. So another great show in the books. I don't know if it was the heat or not, but I was cracking up a lot today as you guys and some members are a riot. See you next time and have a good night.
It's the only way to do it around here.
Sometimes we're funny, Lorraine. Sometimes. Arthur, a member for 22 months. This is silver member. This is Kevin and Rudy Rock. Awesome show today. Thank you so much, Arthur.
Thank you.
Rose F, a member for 25 months. This is silver member. Says thanks for a great afternoon. AVL rocks. You guys rock. The last minute super chat. Some super chat from Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago, O'Hare, and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy. The weather in Chicago resembles a hair dryer. Make sure you bring your hair gel to Chicago O'Hare.
No umbrellas.
No umbrellas. Thank you, Richard. Stay cool there.
Thank you.
My
yeah.
gosh, a lot of heat wave all across the country. Not here in SoCal, at least not here at LAX.
Nice and cool.
What a fun afternoon this was.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go get some Taco Tuesdays.
You hear that, Steve? I'm actually getting the taco trio.
Right. We'll keep you updated on Friday if he gets the barbecue burger or the tacos. Anyway, thanks you guys. Awesome support as always. Thank you guys for tuning in, keeping us company. We're keeping you company as well. So thank you. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well.
Yes.
And of course, Rudy. Before we sign off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
No chocolate today.
FedEx 944 Heavy, turn left here, left on to Alpha, traffic on 121.75. American 493, contact Coconut Park today. American 2833, travel crossing downfield, level 2 my right, minus way. East Alpha, last leg, Max 532. Get 606, wind 22012, runway 25 left, just take off, traffic 3 miles. 412. FedEx 352 Heavy, ILS 25. FedEx 352 Heavy, LA Power, wind 22012, runway 25 left to land. So land 25 left, FedEx.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. So we're bringing back here Iris with a last-minute super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Appreciate that. Also had a $5 super chat through PayPal from F1 fan Nick with $5 super chat. Asking where you guys going to set up at St. Martin on the beach? Probably not a good idea. Rudy's cats don't like to be alone. What animal likes to be alone?
No, they're going to be at my parents' while we're gone. So,
St. Martin is not going to be your typical main show. I've got ideas how we're going to approach that. I think it will be a lot of fun. You guys will enjoy it. And yes, more than likely we will be at the beach, but it's not going to be your traditional setup. So it should be fun. But I'm still trying to figure it all out. That's going to be doing the next couple of days, as well as contacting Avis for our rental car.
yes, we got to do that. That's important.
Yes, indeed. There's a lot I still have to do before we head off to Boston. So I will be working hard the next couple of days. Still recovering from our 24-hour live broadcast as well. So thanks you guys for tuning in today. We had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did as well. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Rudy, taco time.
Let's go. Tacos.
Thanks to a great Mods who's doing a great job.
Yes, thank you, Mods.
Again, thanks to all of you who came out to the H Hotel over the weekend. Great to hang out with you guys. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Sarah's not telling me salty tacos.
Sarah, I'll be thinking of you when I'm having a margarita with a salted rim.
Ah! Mike's saying don't forget your passports.
Remind us again.
Yeah, remind us on Sunday.
Here we go.
Review heavy turn left and Alpha, Panther 0.75. Alpha Alpha 0.75. Good.
2894 on the Adams, runway 25.
Yeah, 2894. Top clear from the Boeing 767 on 2 mile final and 60 from 1 runway 2 back left center right.
2 miles, please, and
263 heavy LA County and 2 back right minus 3.
on the right.
Another Airline video Super Tuesday. We'll see you guys on Friday. Hi, top the H Hotel. From all of us here, good night, everyone. Have a good couple of days. We'll see you right back.
Good night.
Very soon. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Chile 603 heavy on that Docker and 22011 runway 25 right, Mr. Gun. United 2390 heavy LA Tower full length, runway 25 right, line up wait, caution, wait, careful. Full length, 25 right, line up wait, United 2390.
All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.
Yes, 2900 heavy, turn left here, left on Alpha, ground point 75.